La 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 lattes were a la 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 lattes were a. Hey y'all, welcome everybody in the building. Make sure y'all drop those unicorns. Hey Lolo, how you doing today, baby? Good afternoon on this beautiful Saturday. You already know how Tay say. If nobody told you they love you today, Tay definitely do. If you woke up this morning, any and everything else is the extra. Okay? Okay. We definitely gonna have a great show today because we're gonna get into a couple of things because we're gonna have to differentiate the difference between civilized people that support someone and uncivilized people that support someone, and people that choose to cover up someone's actions even and every time they get caught with their hand in the cookie jar, y'all. Let's talk about it. Hey, everybody coming in, get comfortable. Definitely sit on that couch, take your shoes off. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about a lot. We definitely gonna get into a lot. Okay. And within the factors of us getting into a lot, all right. Apparently, the YouTube streets is on fire, baby. They are on fire. We got the moose out here on the whole app. Yes, we got the moose out here on the whole app. And it has been stated that someone on this side of the streets has created that. Now, I don't know what people think that people got time for, but I'm just going to be honest. We're not slow on the factors of thinking on that type of slow. I'm just going to be honest. To be that slow, to be slow at all. Just make it make sense. This app in this situation was created 22 days ago. 22 days ago, right? 22 days, y'all, right? 22 days, right? And in the factors of this whole app being created with the whole on the app created whatever 22 days ago, right? I'm just going to be honest with you. Court and everything and a couple of other things has taken place on the YouTube streets before then. For the time that if someone had this information on this side, you don't think we would have dropped it? If it was something to the extent of this, you don't think, listen, the unicorn baby, okay? Loop Pop baby, okay? Harmony speaks. I mean, let's talk about it. Okay? Auntie P Mo, my 2 cents. Okay, because we're gonna have to give people a little bit more credit, voice and value, baby. With all of the things that we've been displaying and saying, that would have went exactly what it was that we needed to be displaying, just being honest, because it goes exactly with the narrative. And I'm not saying the narrative that we create, the narrative that this person try to say that this person ain't. Look at those unicorns in the chat. I like that. Listen, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that share because we're going to go there. Make sure y'all definitely send that support. Tay tip jar is definitely open. And I'm just being honest. At the end of the day, this is going to be a great one, baby, because we're going to get into a couple of things, all right? For those that did not hear, okay, we just going to make this loud and clear. And I'm going to do my commentary in between, okay? Okay, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, and before I even get into it, let me say this, okay? Anybody that I play on my platform, please make sure that y'all definitely go and support these ladies, okay? Because y'all already know how Tay operate, right? One hand washes the other and both hands washes the face, baby. All day, every day. We not crabs in the bucket. We not pulling people down. We pulling people up. That's how that go, right? That's what I thought. So let's get into this. Let's talk about it. Hey, y'all, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go. Now let's see how we gonna do this. All right.
Here, the streets is talking. You hear me?
Shout out to Cousin Thuggin', baby. Let me know if y'all can hear that.
Beware. Okay, let's get into it. A little birdie put me on game about this man right here. And the receipts Oh, they in this video. I'm not speaking of vibes, y'all. I'm speaking of actual reports, actual experiences, actual warnings. I'm not here to play about women's safety, period. Now, let me put you on to something you might not even knew about. There's this app called The T, and it's not just another dating app. It's a survival tool. It's built for women to help us navigate this messy, sometimes dangerous dating world. Think of it like a community watch, but for dating. You can share information about men you met on other dating apps, post red flags, call out bad behavior, and maybe, just maybe, save another woman from going through what you went through. You can even run background checks, verify their photos, get the real before you waste your time, or worse, you risk your safety. We need the app.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Baby. The type that you think
I'm
is
sorry,
winning.
y'all. I'm
They're
trying to make sure it's good.
polished, charming. But charm can be a mask. And baby, masks, they slip. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm telling you to be careful. Real careful. Now let's get into it. Let's take a look at the screen. His name is Jonell, 32 years old, out of Atlanta, Georgia. This post was made 22 days ago. He is an actor and model, cast on Wu-Tang series, Secret Society 2, and more. I can't be too sure, but women should be careful around him.
I'm gonna bring it back.
Into my
Let's bring it back.
The streets is talking. You hear me? The streets are talking, baby. Ladies, beware, beware, beware. Okay, let's get into it. A little birdie put me on game about this man right here. And the receipts, oh, they in this video. I'm not speaking of vibes, y'all. I'm speaking of actual reports, actual experiences, actual warnings. I'm not here to play about women's safety, period. Now, let me put you on to something you might not even know about. There's this app called The T, and it's not just another dating app. It's a survival tool. It's built for women to help us navigate this messy, sometimes dangerous dating world. Think of it like a community watch, but for dating. You can share information about men you met on other dating apps, post red flags, call out bad behavior, and maybe, just maybe, save another woman from going through what you went through. You can even run background checks, verify their photos, get the real before you waste your time, or worse, you risk your safety. We needed an app for these type of men, baby. The type that you think is winning. They're successful, polished, charming. But charm can be a mask. And baby, mask, they slip. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm telling you to be careful. Real careful. Now let's get into it.
Let's take
a look at the screen. His name is Jonell, 32 years old, out of Atlanta, Georgia. This post was made 22 days ago. He is an actor and model, cast on Wu-Tang series, Secret Society 2, and more. I can't be too sure, but women should be careful around him. I didn't notice until my third time actually along with him that I don't even remember anything after that glass of wine. It's very scary. He is very entitled and really in bachelor mode right now. Has to be a reason why I can't remember how I woke up in the bed with him. And no, it don't stop right there. That's just the person who made the post. Shall I continue?
Yes, you shall, cousin.
Would y'all like to hear more?
Would y'all?
Where there's one story, you better believe
there's another.
Another woman said, yes, same thing happened to me with him. Stay away. And then another woman said, oh my God, we got drugged. And then another woman said, wow, I almost hung out with him. And he just kept wanting to get a bottle and drink at the house. Thank God I didn't. And then another woman said, it's very manipulative. Wow. This man's profile on the T app has 9 red flags and 0 green flags. Now let that marinate. And the kicker to it all, this was made 22 days ago. Now you do the math. 22 days ago from today was July the 24th. Around that time, there was a car wreck on the highway. Connect the dots. Stay with me. Connect the dots. Ladies, be careful. Very careful.
Very.
I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to prepare you. Okay.
Warn you girls.
Ladies, download that app. Make sure you know the person you're trying to get to know. I put several names in the app myself. For example, I put in LaTruth, Robert Hampton, no profile. I put in a few more guys that I know, no profile. And before anybody even think about making fake profiles about somebody else, just know it's already documented. The receipts are already there that there was no profile. So if one pops up after this video, that's nothing but retaliation. And I have the proof that it came after these receipts were dropped. This isn't gossip, y'all. This is a warning. Warning. Protect yourself. Protect your sisters. And always remember, safety over status every time. And you know what they say? What's done in the dark will always come to the light. These kind of accusations, they tell you everything you need to know about a person's character. See, folks love to get on this internet and put on a show, acting like they're men of God or God's gift to earth. But baby, I digress. If you really want to see for yourself, just download the app, type the name in, and enjoy the show. Because baby, I love receipts, real receipts. And trust me, there's more coming. Oh, you got to know there's more coming. Those ladies, yeah, they've already been reached out to, just in case they feel like telling their stories. So until next time, y'all be safe, stay smart, and don't ever forget the tea gonna be hot and the receipts gonna be in order. See y'all later. Thanks for watching.
Shout out to Cousin Thuggin. Okay, make sure if any of my moderators in the chat got her link, please drop it in the chat so y'all could go and support that young lady. Definitely subscribe to her channel. Definitely and definitely. Okay. Now that's just a little piece of the pie. Okay. Because this is a grown ass woman. Cousin Thuggin is a grown woman. And I'm just being honest. If she's coming to the internet, she's coming to the internet with receipts. She ain't got time to play with nobody. Let me repeat it. We don't have time to play with nobody. So the receipts is always going to be the receipts, baby. And just like it was stated, it was just a coincidence that this situation happened around the accident. Now, with it happening around the accident and us already, how can I say, insinuating that he was possibly coming from laying up or playing up or horsing up or moosing up, whatever it is that he likes to do within his spare time, horse around. And I don't mean like he haul. I mean like, right. So if we basically had this information to validate that, why would we not drop it like it was mother effing hot? I mean, at the end of the day, we're not the ones that go and make up anything on anybody. We definitely let the receipts be the receipts, okay? And with the receipts being receipts, 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, it's going to come from the person. It's not going to be something that we heard because no, baby, we don't do hearsay when we got receipts, baby. There's no need to make up anything. Why would we make up fake when the real is already good enough, baby? That don't make no sense to me. But like I said, make sure you go and support Corporate Thuggin', baby. Definitely subscribe to her channel. And that's just a little, how can I say, tip of the top that Tay is going to drop like it's hot. While we on this line, being that they want to play like grown women ain't got nothing better to do but make up shit on people that do shit on their own. We grown, okay? Let me get in these damn comments and see what my peoples is saying. Hey, Karen Young. Hey, Beverly. Hey, look at my moderator in the building. Hey, Queen Wilson. Sexy Ray, baby. Hey, Rochelle. Hey, D.S. Allen. Right. Cousin Thuggin ain't got time to play. If we coming with the receipts, baby. The truth is always better than a lie. Okay? When you tell one lie, you got to tell another lie and then another lie. See, we rather tell the truth because then behind truth, more truth stands behind more truth, and more truth stands behind truth. So you don't have to look for proof because the proof is going to be the proof, baby. The proof is definitely going to be the proof. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let me see if them likes is liking. Make sure y'all support y'all girl Tay. Like I said, the tip jar is definitely open. Y'all could share this live and let them know Tay is definitely on for the one time, But we just gonna get into another thing. Let's talk about it because people want to play games with people. The likes say 112. The bed bugs might be in here. Okay, be careful. The bed bugs might be in here. You know they like going around sucking people bloods. Okay, we don't need nobody calling nobody today. But the receipts is going to be the receipt, baby. It's 238 people in the building. It's only 100 and something likes. Let's make a match before I fully get into that because I'm not gonna be spilling no hot tea for just mediocre temperature, baby. We can't have that happening. My mouth won't be getting dry today just with people sitting here listening to me for nothing. If the likes ain't liking and the shares ain't sharing, then why should I be sharing either? Okay, the tip jar is open if y'all want me to spill this tea and make it boil, baby. Let's go. Tay ain't come to play. She came to give a show. And definitely this show is going to be showing. Okay, showing some goddamn receipts, something that nobody else seems to ever have, baby. Okay, we not the ones sitting there making up images and things of that sort. And then you got the same bed bugs coming out here sucking blood for you once again. After they done messed up the first time, friend, that didn't teach you a lesson. Okay? And then when a woman came out here and did something to the level of that, she, how can I say, backed it up with the factors of shitting on you. And the same person that she's attempting to act like she's defending, once again, she came out here and said your babies was gonna be ugly. She said if they look like they daddy, if I wasn't gonna look at them shits, yeah, Jonelle beats on her. But she gonna keep going back and forth again and again and again. And then when he cheated on her, you know, when they used to have the headquarters, you know, the bug quarters where all the bugs would gather up, gather up the bugs, right? To figure out how they was going to suck the next person's blood. Right. So in the factors of them sucking the next person's blood, they came up with this great idea to create this post to say that this man was hacked. No, he's not or has not or was not hacked then, and he has not been hacked now. Okay. He's been a whore then, and he's going to continue to be a whore, and they're going to continue to try to cover it. The thing is, if we had a way and there was a thing to display, we ain't gonna sit there and wait no 22 goddamn days. Trust me. The same way Tay was in Atlanta, all the way from motherfucking New York, I would have been on that shit like goddamn meat on a bone, baby. Look, he whoring again, y'all. He whoring again. Let's talking about it. Hey, Brittany Davis, my moderator in the building. Let's talk about it. Grown people do grown shit, and they don't have to lie to kick it. I know Tay ain't never have to lie to kick it. That's for damn sure. Anything that I brung out here was definitely pure. It didn't have to be made up, mixed, mingled. I ain't have to pay nobody for no information. I ain't have to go through no all type of crazy create me and it be spilling, baby, because it's pure, baby. Okay, I ain't never seen Lupac bring a receipt out here that was not accurate or factoring. I have never seen Harmony speak anything and put her word in somebody else's mouth, baby. It always came from the horse. Definitely, indefinitely. So my thing is, I'm confused why they feel that if we ain't never did it then, just like a person said, if the shoe was on the other foot the day within that courtroom, right? That we would have did the same thing that they did. No, the fuck we wouldn't have. No, we wouldn't have. That's the difference between you and us. We don't think to get dirty first. You know how they say it, and you know the theme song is what it is. And Tay gonna sing it for what it was before I get into my next receipt, baby. Okay? Because how they say, because I'm gonna say it today. Get in here. We ain't here to fight. Get in here. We ain't here to lie. It's Amora lying through her teeth. She's starting some shit every day of the week. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So my thing is, and then she want to send, stuck out over there on the goddamn app, want to be responding to the comments. First of all, stuck out, the first thing that you should think to do is remove that blue couch, boo-boo. That's what you should think to do, all right? Remove the blue couch, all right? Because the bend over buddy is out here going wild. Yes, the bend over buddy has been out here going wild at an all-time high. Don't blame that shit on us. That's you. If you would have stuck your finger in his booty like Pretty Bree told you to, maybe he would stay home with you, and then his car would have been saved too. He wouldn't have been running fast from getting some ass. Don't put that on us. No, the truth tellers tell the truth, and that is good enough, baby. Hit that like button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before I bring out my next receipt and make it hit hard, baby, y'all gonna have to see and show that support for me. I'm gonna have to see them likes. I'm gonna have to see them shares. I'm gonna have to see that tip jar go there. Let me see some colors in that chat, okay? Definitely like that. And for the bed bugs that's in the bushes, please do not attack the people that's here for no malice, okay? They just be sitting in the bushes listening because the chat be wilding. Oh, shit, that's balls, y'all. Let's go. Well, y'all sit there and get that like up. I'm going to go to the point in this receipt that I basically want to show, baby. Because we don't do nothing but hit heavy over here. We don't do nothing but hit heavy over here. And if Tay gonna do something, she gonna do it for real, for real. I'm not gonna be half-assed. I'm gonna make sure I bring the heavy with the hit. Okay? Yes, because the heavy gonna hit. Let me put y'all on mute for a minute while y'all hitting up that like button. Give me about 2 minutes. Y'all look, y'all done made me drop my shit. Y'all definitely better hit the like button. Give me 1 minute. Definitely Supreme Team. Fuck is they talking about? Don't play with us like that. I hope y'all hitting that like button while I'm getting to this receipt, because definitely believe Tay is here. We get into that tea today. Okay. Now let's get to that next receipt, baby. Are you ready? The next heavy hitter in the building. Cause we ain't never had the lot to kick it.
Cause he's been a bad boy.
Shout out the Pac in the building, baby.
He get caught. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Long time.
Long time ago.
You only got one time to embarrass me on the internet. And that, when I say that one time, meaning that's it. That one time you're getting cut off. That's it. It ain't no second chance. Not one time meaning you can do it enough. But no, that one time is it.
You ain't gonna dig in the cookie jar and keep digging.
Time. He even did it to the point where she's willing to cover up what he does on the internet just so he don't look bad. She's more worried about the embarrassment than the actual infidelity. That's when you know you too far gone with this internet.
Tell him, Pac. Tell him.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, ooh.
Ain't no way.
We finna, okay, let me go pee.
Ain't no little way. Ain't no halfway, baby.
I know some of y'all probably gonna get up out of here because I ain't got no patience. But your girl gotta pee. Here, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go pee. And when I come back, we gonna clock Donnell's pee. Because I didn't figure out the date and everything, y'all. Y'all finna be amazing. All right. Let's put this on right quick.
Go ahead. Go on, Pop. I done knocked myself out, y'all. Drop the unicorns in the chat if y'all can hear me. Drop the unicorns in the chat if y'all can hear me. I knocked myself out, y'all. But let's go. Shout out to Lupac. If you're not a supporter yet, make sure you get on over there and support Lupac, baby. Because see, the receipts is always going to be the receipts, and the heavy hitters is always going to hit hard, baby. Not a little bit, not middle bit, but definitely a hard hit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hit that like button for Tay Tay Show. What? Facts and receipts, baby. Let's go. Let go, baby. L-U-P-A-C. We don't play, she speak facts, you speak truth, talk, clap, back. Straight song, she stand tall in the booth. Y'all hear what the theme song says, right? Speak facts, truth, receipts. Okay? No hearsay, baby. So when you got facts and you got receipts, how can somebody say that you lying unless they are trying or attempting to be covering? You must be trying to cover up the truth, because the truth can only be one thing, baby, and that is the truth. So now let's get into where Pot clock the T. And this is the second receipt.
This is why I stopped shopping on Amazon.
Let's let her get that support, baby, before we skip the commercial.
Watch this.
One hand wash the one hand washes the other, and both hands wash the face. Let's go. Let's go.
Red flags, all of the above. His red flag.
Hold on, let's bring it back.
What are you doing? It's given he don't care about his image at all. You know, we used to think that Laonia was messing up his image with all of her foolishness and behavior on the internet, but he's if he's not working, because this is all him. This is all him right here. Can't even put it on her.
Or us. Or us.
Bigger.
Receipt alert. Receipt alert.
Up. All right, y'all. So As you can see, this is his picture, right? And one of the things that was said on Mika's video is that this was posted in an app called The T, right? And
now Mika, she's referring to the first receipt. First receipt. Remember, I said the hits be hard and they hit heavy. So that was number one. We going to number two, baby. Let's go, and let's go again. Let's go, Pop.
It's some kind of app that's like a women's support group where, you know, the women are looking out for the women in, I don't know if it's just based in Georgia, Atlanta, or where.
It's a whore app. It's a whore app. Is where females drop niggas on the app to basically drop the T on that ninja. Definitely, indefinitely. Period.
It's based at. I'm not sure, right? But it was posted in that app. Now, mind you, I don't recognize any of these people. So I don't even think that this is a troll type situation. Because what are the odds, right? What are the odds of this being the type of group where women literally post men and their experiences that they had with these men in that group to kind of forewarn other women, right? Red flags, all of the above.
We listening,
His
Pop.
red flag is very interesting. Like, I'm gonna have to give him a new nickname. Let me think about it, y'all. It's gonna be something crazy. It's gonna be something crazy.
Moose 3000.
So the person that posted about him in this app, Valina said, yeah, it's the T app. My daughter is on there too. Oh my God. Wow.
My
You have
daughter
to put
told
the
me
area
about it
code
too,
in.
y'all.
It
It's
will
real.
show you the cheaters in your city. Oh wow. So okay, is this the app, y'all? Because I did hear something, you know, word on the social media streets.
She is not lying, y'all, because my daughter definitely told me that the app is real. Okay. And in order to get on the app, you have to be verified, because there was a big thing on Twitter where they had created the app and there was a breach. And within the factors of the breach, they came back in and refixed the bugs. And with them fixing the bugs, now you have to put your actual ID on the site and take a picture of yourself in order to be approved. Now, once you are approved, they do not keep the picture that you take, but it is definitely for verification purposes. So this is not just like a Facebook or a Instagram or a TikTok type thing where you could just create an email and make multiple accounts. No, you have to definitely verify who you are and who you is, and not only that, show proof of it. Let's go.
That they had this app or group where a lot of people was being exposed. So is it just men that's being exposed in here, or men and women? Let me know, because I did hear something about it, but I don't know if it was this group or if it was something else. Okay, but they have Donnell, and then here's his picture, so it's no misconstruing, you know, no you know, identity theft or any of the above. It
Let's get that support before we get that skip. Let's get back into it. Let's go, Pop. Keep it hot.
It is very much him.
Keep it hot, Pop.
And Atlanta, Georgia. And this person is the one succubus, right? Because they use nicknames in the group. So it was posted. Let's just, y'all can hear that with my nails? Let's just clock this real quick. So as y'all can see, he posted this 22 days ago, right? Posted this 22 days ago. Let me show y'all this. Let me take this down and I'm going to put it back up for us to read. But keep that in mind. This was posted 22 days ago.
22 days ago. 22. You think if Pac,
okay, so
Tay Baby, or anybody on this side,
did a live.
You think if 22 days ago, Pac or Tay had this receipt, baby, we wouldn't have put the streets on fire? Let's go.
On Y'all remember when Janelle got into that car accident, right? That was a couple weeks ago. Okay. I did a live the very next day that he got into the accident that night. I did a live the next day. Okay, let me show y'all my live.
Show them,
This was the thumbnail that I put up. So July 25th is when I did my live. So the 24th is when he had the accident, right? The 24th is when he had the accident.
Ma'am,
So
ma'am,
follow me, y'all.
ma'am,
Take this down.
ma'am.
Keep that in mind.
Keep
That
that
girl
in mind.
posted that post 22
BEDBUGS, take that down and keep that in mind.
days ago. I did my video on the 25th, which was the following day. The 24th is when he had his car accident. Let me take this one down and put the other one back up. Keep those dates in mind.
Hit
All
him
right.
hard, Pac. Hit him hard, Pac.
Okay. So let me pull up the calendar.
Go ahead, girl. Pull up your calendar. We'll sit here and wait for you to pull up your calendar, girl. We sure will. Because the receipts is going to always be the receipt. Mm-hmm.
All right.
If you ain't a subscriber, make sure you get over there and definitely support your girl. Lupac, baby. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let her see something, y'all.
Okay. So let's go to August. August. So today is, wait, let me share it.
Go ahead, girl. Let us see. Let us see. Share it, girl.
Take this down one more time. Keep that in mind. 22 days ago. And all right, hold on. Stop sharing. Let me pull up the calendar. All right. It's unfortunate all this extra show. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Hit that like button, y'all.
Put the calendar over here. Right. Okay. So take my girl off screen.
Can y'all see the calendar?
All right. So y'all see right here where it's the 15th of August is highlighted.
Let me move it a little closer for the people that might
Today
have
is
bad
August
eyesight.
15th. So let's count back 22 days ago.
Come
Since
on now.
that was what when the girl made the post, right? So we're gonna start with the 14th because we're still on the 15th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I'm with you, girl. I'm
So,
following. I'm following.
July 24th.
Are y'all following so far? Because I'm with her. I'm with her. Are y'all following? Okay. Let's go.
Exactly 22 days ago. July 24th is also the date he got into the car accident late that night. Y'all clock that, okay? Then he got into that car accident was on July 24th, late at night, because he posted the live stream and the picture of his car, right? He was still sitting outside. It was pitch black when he went live.
Do we remember? Like Michael Jackson? Do we remember? Do we remember? Do we remember? Do we? Do we remember? Continue, Pop.
If y'all remember,
The fuck?
when I did my live, I told y'all, I said, I bet y'all any money Janelle was coming from a girl's house. And then he used the excuse that, well, he said, all I wanted to do was, no, he said, I just want to go see my babies and then, get ready for my audition in the morning.
And we said, oh no, he using them twins as a ploy, baby. What that ninja done did. That's what the people on this side had said. Continue, Lupac.
He said that on a live strategic, specifically, right, for sympathy from LaOnya.
Step into Wix Studio and handle every part of your build from one platform.
Now, I hope y'all following me because I'm showing you what it is to show receipts because people don't got the lie. Don't put us on, don't put nothing on us, baby. We got enough truth to last us a long time. We ain't got to put nothing online that's a lie. That's y'all job. All right, let's let Pac get her support, baby. One hand wash the other and both hands wash the face. This is definitely a support, definitely a support type of Saturday. We're going to call this support Saturday, okay? We are not crabs in a bucket. We not holding each other down. We definitely pulling each other up. So everybody that I show on this screen, make sure y'all go and show some support. Definitely support Tato. Definitely support Tato. The unicorn definitely needs the support, baby. So I hope y'all doing what y'all got to do in that chat, hitting that like button and all that good stuff, okay? Now let's get back to the goddamn show because people want to try to promote lies and put it on other people. We ain't going for that. Let's go, Pop.
But something was going on around that time because if y'all remember, there was a whole lot of subliminal posts going on back and forth. He had to unfollow her on his page. She unfollowed him. She removed stuff from off of Instagram. She had made a post saying treat people how they treat you. Hardly ever, not verbatim, but hardly, barely, and whatever else, right? All of that was going on. But it's just real ironic how he got into that accident on the 24th. And the girl posted about him in that T app on the 24th. That ooh-wee. Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Let the church stand and say amen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah, boy. Okay, hold on, y'all. That's just a little something.
And I'm definitely going to get to the chat in the comments, but give Tay a chance to cook, baby. Let me cook so y'all meal could be fully done. We don't want no raw food around here.
Shout out to Mika again. Let me take this down and put him back up.
Shout out to cousin Mika. Keep it thugging. Keep it thugging, cousin.
We gotta put the boy back. Take the calendar off. We don't need it anymore. We already caught that part. So I wonder if the other side gonna talk about this too. Anyway, so
unfortunately, the other side chose to lie about this too. When they chose to talk about it, they chose to lie and put it on this side like they choose to do with everything else. Like, I don't know what be wrong with them people. I mean, I thought y'all said y'all was content creators, baby. Find the truth in the lie. Because all y'all do is lie. And all we do is truth. So you ain't got the lie when you got all this truth. Let's get back to you, Lupac.
this says he is an actor and model. Child, I don't know about model, okay? But he's definitely
to be here, to be there.
Cast on Wu-Tang series, Secret Society 2, and more. I can't be too sure, but women should be careful around him. I didn't notice until my third time actually alone with him. Dang. So she had a couple of dates with him, right? Dates or one-nighters, whatever you want to call it. That I don't ever remember anything after that glass of wine. Oh my goodness. So that's giving a little date break, right? It's giving a little date break. Because anytime you have a drink with somebody and you only had that one glass and you don't remember nothing, the next
nothing. You have one glass and you don't remember Nathan. The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. Baby. 2 + 2 ain't equaling 4. It's equaling 5. That nigga lied.
Say, now you can't even find your drawers, your socks. Like you don't know what happened.
Not the drawers and the socks, Pac. She couldn't find her drawers in her socks. after one glass of wine? Interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely giving date rape. It's definitely giving it. Because they ain't child. There's no way in ATLL that you should go out with a person and not remember any details of the night y'all spent together, unless you got amnesia. Or what's the other?
Let me say it for you, Pop, because you keep it clean on your channel. Ain't no way in D-fuck. Ain't no way in D-fuck you supposed to go out with a nigga, have a sip, okay? A glass of wine, that's it. Okay, that's considered a sip, right? Now, you can't find your drawers, your socks, and don't remember nothing that happened. Oh no. Mm-mm.
Amnesia and Alzheimer's. That's the only way. Okay? That's the only way. So she said it's very scary. He's very entitled and really in bachelor mode right now. Oh wow. Not baby daddy number 3, father of the twins in bachelor mode. Who remembers Pop constantly saying that this man is not father family material because he's in bachelor mode?
Let's sing it. This man is your man. This man is my man. From Atlanta to California. This man is just for you and me. Basically, he's an everybody ass ninja. Okay. And the quicker she figure that shit out, the figure she will have the sooner, let's say it like this, slow down, Tay. The sooner she will have to stop covering shit up. Okay. All right. All right.
How many times did I tell y'all? I said he's a bachelor at heart. He moves like a bachelor at heart. He doesn't pay any attention to her other kids. He excludes them. It's all about his twins, granted, because those are his, right? But he never gave family man to me. He never gave that. And you can look at that based on all of the times he'd have been caught cheating, just his demeanor, his body language, all of it. Like, even when the interactions that he had with her other kids on screen. And of course, the stuff that we heard about that didn't make it to the screen, right? But he just never gave family. He gives back, like the way he moved, all of it.
He gives Moose 3,000. He definitely gives Moose 3,000.
So the lady said he's very entitled and really in bachelor mode right now. Has to be a reason why I can't remember how I woke up in bed with, and I can't see the red because it's cut off. Let me see. Hold on, y'all.
Go ahead, girl.
That's the only screenshot we could got.
We gonna hold on, Pop. Make sure y'all drop y'all opinions in the comments. Because when I get to it, I'm gonna get to it. I'm just letting the receipt.
Okay. She said, I woke up, wait, it has to be a reason why I can't remember how I woke up in bed with him. Okay? If you look here, they have green flags and red flags. Basically, just like a little warning, we all look for the red flag, whatever else. But this just shows that the fact that he ain't got not one green flag is blasphemy.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep.
Let's let Pop get her support on before I hit the skip button, because it's support Saturday, baby. So make sure y'all definitely leaving a tip in that jar for Tay, because Tay is definitely cooking. Because why you gotta lie when you got all this truth? And I damn sure believe that Lupa got better things to do than create lies on people that, for one, she don't know. It's business. It's never personal, baby. That's what y'all don't seem to understand. But being that y'all choose to operate off of emotions instead of logic, okay, this is the shit that you get when you dealing with these bed bugs and shit. They just come out here sucking blood while lying. And at the end of the day, the receipt is gonna always be the receipt. And I know damn well Tay ain't create shit on no app for no Moose 3,000. It damn sure wasn't me. I bet you and guarantee it wasn't Lupac or Harmony. It damn sure wasn't nobody on this side of the fence. 22 days ago, we already thought he was being a whoremonger. Why wouldn't we drop this shit? The hell? What the hell? What the hell you on? Why y'all playing with us?
It sent women to him because
Let's
people
bring it
couldn't
back a little
believe
bit.
at the fact that factors of you saying he got a shrimp, but you going crazy on the internet.
Let's bring it
They
back a
knew it
little
was some
bit.
deception. Has to be a reason why I can't remember how I woke up in bed with him. Okay? If you look here, they have green flags and red flags. Basically, just like a little warning, we all look for the red flags and whatever else. But this just shows that the fact that he ain't got not one green flag is blasted.
Diabolical.
Not one person? Not one?
Not a one?
To be honest, if Laonia was on this app, she couldn't even give him a green flag.
She on there now. Park, she on there now.
No.
She on the app now, honey girl. She's on the app now in the comments, but we gonna drop that tea after this tea, and then we gonna spill some more tea because we gotta keep it hot over here, baby. The receipts will forever be the what? Receipts. Let's go.
That's not it, y'all. Y'all know it's giving Me Too. Shout out to you, Mika. Y'all know it's giving Me Too, right? Y'all familiar with the Me Too movement. Anytime somebody comes out and exposes something, especially if a lot of people's around, it makes people feel more comfortable with saying their experience also. Like follow the leader type, right? So in the comments, let's take this one down. And put up the comment.
Go ahead, girl. Do your
I'm
thing.
gonna show y'all something else. I'm gonna add a little something extra to it.
And if you could see on the screen, Corporate Thuggin is also on the screen. She was the first young lady that I played, baby, that dropped that receipt the hot, and hard way. Okay, let's say it. The hot, hard, and the real way. No fakes, only receipts, baby. Okay? So that's Corporate Thuggin Mika. Make sure you support her channel. Get on over there and subscribe. Because like Tay said, it's Support Saturday. What we doing? How Queen Steph say, and listen, if Queen Steph had this receipt, do you not think she would have dropped? Stop playing with me. You don't think she would have made this shit hot? Oh, it would have been sizzling. Definitely sizzling. Okay, Lupac on the screen, baby. Lupac, baby. Make sure if you are not subscribed, you definitely get over there and subscribe to another truth teller, baby. All right? Voila. When the truth is so hot.
Get back off me. Okay? We're gonna pick it back off of me.
We gonna pick it back off of Mika.
So these are the comments. All right. Oh God. Just giving a little. Yeah.
I'm just chilling, letting Pop do her thing. Because listen, the receipt gonna be the receipt. Let's see. This the second receipt.
Okay.
The second one.
So, all right. So the first comment, Lychee Heartini says, yeah, yes, same thing happened to me with him. Stay away. Right? Then the next comment, these ninjas for everybody says, oh my God, we got a drugger. Okay? And then Shark Bait Baby says, wow, almost hung out with him. Kept just wanting to get a bottle and drink at the house. Thank God I did. And then Pretty Little Liars, the Blacker, the names is great, says very manipulative. Wow. That was God. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good at all.
This is not good. This is not good at all. Y'all heard what Lupac said? Shaking my head. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is actually terrible. But I'm going to let Lupac finish before I get into my commentary before the next receipt. Okay, baby?
The fact that they put him in this group, y'all, and this group is so big. Like, this app is so huge. The fact that they put him in that group. And
in a world where you've constantly been told what you can't do.
The fact that they put him in that group, and it was 22 days ago. And on top of the factors of the flags, okay, green mean go, red means stop. I know when I see a red sign, that means to not proceed, okay, or proceed with caution, baby. And those comments are not saying things to where a flag should be green. It should definitely be red. When young ladies is waking up and all they had was a glass of wine, a glass of wine, and you can't find your panties or your socks or your shoes, and you don't know nothing or remember anything that you did or that you chose to do, because everything else after was a missing. Okay, so like Lupac said, unless you had amnesia, Alzheimer's, or goddamn dementia, I said Alzheimer's. Y'all know what the hell Tay mean, okay? Then it ain't adding up. Okay, let's click this skip button. Let's get to that. The facts. Let's go.
Because women don't listen. A lot of times women tend to attract or go to those red flags to see for themselves. Just like how I said, when Laonia tried to put out the narrative that RH had a shrimp, and she actually sent women to him because people couldn't believe at the fact that factors of you saying he got a shrimp, but you going crazy on the internet. They knew it was some deception going on. Okay. So
okay, because there's different kind of shrimp, honey. Let's tell a Lupac there's cocktail shrimp. Okay, there's jumbo shrimp. There's colossal shrimp. There's a lot of different shrimp, baby. And at the end of the day, when you tell women something ain't what it is, that's the first thing they gonna run and test, sis.
No, I am just blown away. No, but you know what? Nothing surprises me when it comes to him. Because he did so much. He even him
down to him still keeping that blue couch. He done did so much, down to him even still keeping that blue couch. Okay, that's a whole nother thing. All right, continue, Lupac. I'm sorry.
Anticipating and are trying. Y'all remember when he got caught up with those two women when he went out the country with his homeboy, and those two women, he was in that golf court, and those two women was hungry in the back, hungry, yeah, munching each other. And he recorded it and posted it in his story.
Let me help y'all understand what Pac is saying, because she keep it clean on her channel, honey. They was eating each other coochies. Okay, they was eating each other coochie. That's what they was doing. They was coochie eating. Lint licking.
On his Facebook story, and when they had the conversation about it on the back end, one of the things that he said was that he was going to blame it on LaTruth, as if LaTruth could hack his page and post a video.
Everything is blamed on LaTruth, just like LaTwins. The LaTwins is LaTruth fault. The LaMoose is LaTruth fault. The LaTree fucker is LaTruth fault. The La social media is. Let's go.
Like that. Mind you, right after the video was deleted, he commented and said, my bad, y'all, somebody hacked, and made a post about, a post about it being inappropriate, and he would never do anything like that. how the hell somebody hacked you and you respond? We didn't fall for it, of course, but it's just
My bad, y'all. Somebody hacked my account. How dumb can dumb be? And this why I call him and her dumb and dumber, baby. Ain't no goddamn way somebody hacked your account and you come back and respond and go, hey, y'all, that wasn't me, but this is me. The fuck? Ah. You heard her.
it's just the fact that he thought people was that dumb to believe that.
Dumb.
Typically, when you get hacked on social media, you're kicked out of your page.
Locked
It's
out.
called hacked for a reason, dummy.
Hacked means locked out. You know how Akon said, I'm locked out? But he said locked up. But in that case, you would be locked out. They won't let you in. They won't let you in. You see how the factors of Robert being hacked by his ex-wife and being kicked out of his account to where he was no longer able to get in. That is what you call hack, baby. Anything else, you're lying.
You don't get hacked and get the access right back immediately, like literally a couple minutes later. You be lucky to get access back. Most people that get hacked don't get the access back. They have to start all over. So,
Hot got bars and didn't even know it. Y'all heard what she said. Once you get hacked, most times you don't get that access back.
yeah. I am so weak down.
I am also weak because let's definitely get into it. I think these is flaming hot receipts. So I ain't spot a lie from nobody on this side, baby. And I'm going through this heat. This heat is so hot, it's burning me. I don't know if it's burning y'all, but it's burning me. I don't know if it's burning y'all, but this hot tea is definitely burning me. Like I said, while it's on the factors of the commercial, because I'm going to give the support, baby. All right. I'm definitely going to give the support because this is support Saturday. Okay. We pull the sisters up. We not crabs in a bucket, baby. All right. One hand washes the other and both hands washes the face. And when you spread in truth, that's all you got to ever display. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Back in the loop, Pac. Like I said, if you're not a supporter of hers, make sure you definitely go and subscribe to her channel. And also the first young lady from that receipt as well that dropped this on the street, which is Corporate Thuggin' Mika, baby. Keep it thuggin'. I'm going to get in the comments in a minute, but I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I don't know how to turn this camera back and forth around, y'all. I don't know how. So definitely drop a tip for Tay in that tip jar, baby, because at the end of the day, we bringing this the hot way. We don't play on this side. What? The truth tellers is going to tell the truth. Let's tell some truth.
No, I always gotta piggyback and do my little one. Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I always gotta do my little one too, right?
Shout out to everybody in the building.
Remember, I had showed y'all a screenshot. Let me take this up. Hold up. Y'all remember I showed y'all a screenshot a while back when all of the stuff went okay, when Bree finally came out and told the world herself that Janelle was abusive to her.
Abusive,
Right?
girl, abusive.
Now, mind you, it had came out already via Dawn and the
keywords. Bree came out and said that that man was abusive to her. Not us, not them, not they, but Bree herself, baby. So I ain't spot a lie yet. Pac, I ain't spot a lie. Corporate Thug and Mika, I ain't spot a lie yet. But I'm going to let y'all continue to see where they said that you are lying.
text messages and all of that, right? We put it on the flow prior to her coming out. But when she finally came out herself, right? I was sent a very, very interesting screenshot from one of my sources under somebody's comments, right? Somebody on the other side.
On the other side, honey, did you say the other side? One of the bed bugs? One of the bed bugs? Okay.
So this screenshot was sent to me, and I've been having this for a while since, all that first happened. But I showed y'all this a while back. And I bleeped out her name because I don't want to put her out there because she's human. I don't put her out there, and she might not feel the same now. She might not want to come out and tell her experience with Janai. So that's why I didn't put her name out there. I don't want people blowing up her inbox on my account and saying, oh, I got your information from this.
You see how we have respect for people? She said, I do not want to exploit this young lady because I don't know. Pac don't know whether the young lady feels the same way that she felt then, if she feels that same way now. So she's not going to put her out, even though the fact is of it being a receipt. She made sure she excluded the factors or covered the young lady to keep her protected, baby. Okay? She didn't have to get dirty in order to display the truth, because the truth is there and it's going to be proof. So at the end of the day, you ain't got to do no dirt to nobody, okay, to make your point be clear. That's what I'm getting at. All right. All right.
No, ain't doing it. Okay. So I bleeped her out, y'all. But this was posted in somebody's comment when LaOnya came out here and put it on the floor finally about Janasha's abuse towards her, right? So this person says, hey, can you message me, question mark? I've been through this same situation with the same person with somebody. I wanted to reach out before, but I didn't want to be that girl or seem like a hater. If I were you, I would run fast.
Run. She said, if I was you, I would run. If I was you, I would run.
Hashtag surviving Janet. Yeah. But we didn't get her story. We didn't get to hear her story because she didn't come out. She didn't reach out to anybody on this side. Now, had she had reached out to somebody on this side, yeah, her story would have been out. But she just so happened to went to the wrong side. Okay. So that was that, right? And imagine that. I wish I would not entertain somebody that been through abuse with a man, and I just leave her hanging and not, interview her for her to get her story out. Because who protects abuse? Like, who does that?
Like, who does that? Who protects an abuser? The same people that say it's okay if somebody was a tree humper 30 years ago, baby. The same type of people, Pop. The same type of people.
Well, anyway, okay, so that happened, y'all. Now, y'all remember earlier I told y'all I had found a receipt. Uh-oh.
Girl, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you hear keywords, receipt. Why they never have a receipt when they speak? It ain't nothing on their screen. We are their content, baby. They wait till we speak and then they talk about what we speak of. That's how that go. They wait until the truth tellers speak and then they try to speak on the factors of twisting the narrative as much as they can, baby. So at this point in time, we have become their content. We are their content. They wait for us to speak and then they lie about what's spoken. Let's go.
20 website structures can sometimes feel like solving a puzzle.
Remember, I said it's support Saturday, so I'm definitely going to let the commercials play. Okay? We got to make sure our sisters get their support any and all types of ways, all right? No crabs in the bucket activities. We're no gatekeepers over here, baby. Make sure you support the peoples on this side, okay? Because we tell and I detect no lies.
So, okay, so y'all remember when somebody did a live over here on YouTube and Laonya was in the comments, and RH was also in the comments, and it was going back and forth. And on that particular live, Bree made a comment saying, Ja is her dad, you know, talking about Momo. That's when all the intact, before the twins even came into the situation, that's when all the antagonizing of RH was going on and all of that, y'all. Remember that? So this screenshot is from around that time when they was using Momo to antagonize RH. Found this.
Let's go, Pop.
So,
let's go, Pop.
Can't really see this part of the let me put it on. You can't really see that part, the top part, because it was cut off. It was cut off up here, and I only have this screenshot. But it's about her. It's about Laonya's response anyway. So that's all that matters. But I'm gonna read the half of it that you can see. And the person says, "This person right here is in a support of Laonya. You need to mind the business that pays you. Better be worried about what your husband doing. You can't see the rest of it." So Laonya responds to this person that's defending her and says, "Got her all the way together. Period." Laugh out loud. And yes, she is his. Talking about Janelle. Because, oh, you know what I remember? It was one of those videos. Y'all remember when Janelle started antagonizing RH with Momo, he was making captions like, "Oh, with my little Moski Woski, and I'm her dad now." I'm gonna have to try to find it. Hold on. Because I got that receipt. Let me see, y'all. Give me a sec. But y'all read the one that's on the screen. I'm gonna finish reading it to y'all too, but
Go
it was
ahead,
a period
child.
where he made some very interesting posts trying to antagonize his page. See, hold up. Not
Okay, so thus far, I'm trying to figure out, when have we ever had to lie on this man or put anything on him that he hasn't done himself? It's out here on public display. A thing called social media, baby. It's just a thing that social media is never is undefeated. Social media seems to be undefeated. Okay, so now we let Pop tell her version of that story. Okay. And let me let y'all see Tay. I just don't, oh shit. I just don't know how to turn the camera around, baby. I don't know how to turn the camera around. I don't. Okay. This is not the regular YouTube. So I'm going through StreamYard. So I'm trying to see. All right. I'm about to read some of the comments at the same time. Indeed. Because I'm trying to see, baby. At the end of the day, did y'all spot any lies? Did y'all spot any lies? So far, shout out to Cousin Thug and Mika. And also shout out to Lupac. Okay. Okay, well, y'all hear the noise in the background. Tay is from the hood. I tell y'all all the time, 2 hoods, all right? Motherhood and the hood. So you're going to hear some background noise, but it is what it is. But I'm just showing these receipts and keeping them receipting, baby. Shout out to the 411 people in the building that definitely came to see me cook and don't choose to eat no raw meals, because I'm not I'm confused. I'm confused. And that's the thing. We don't do the things that y'all have to do. We don't run around here being fucking bed bugs, sucking on people and lying. Okay. We don't have to do that thing that y'all be doing, calling yourself working. No, what y'all doing is definitely criminal. Y'all lying on people, putting accusations on people, and doing things to people that you could definitely get charges for. All we do is display the truth. And that's something that we're going to continue to do, because there's no dirt in the truth, but there's definitely dirt in a lie. Goddamn Moose 3000. Thank you, moderators. Thank y'all, because Tay, I'm going to keep these pots hot, baby. We already came through with 2 heavy hitters, and the receipts have been the receipt. Shout out to Corporate Thuggin' Mika. Okay, keep it thuggin', cousin. I don't know if you in these comments, but if you is, nothing but love, sis. Okay, like I said, if y'all not a supporter, please go definitely subscribe to her channel. And if you don't or have not been a supporter of Lupac, make sure you definitely go and support her channel. And we gonna conversate for a minute while I definitely get into the factors of these receipts, because where did we spot a lie? Hey, God's child D. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, all my loyalties. Hey, all my loyalties. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Support Saturday. This is definitely Support Saturday because we supporting the truth. And Tay definitely is supporting her sisters too. So anybody you see me play on my platform today, please make sure you go and support them, baby. Not the short way, but the long way. And definitely make sure you support Tay in the process, baby. All right? Like, share, okay? Definitely support. The tip jar is definitely open. I definitely appreciate you for sponsoring this, Miss Brenda. Miss Brenda is my sponsor for this live because she was the first person to hit me with a super sticker. Yes, she made sure that Tay ate. All right, and I'm cooking and I'm making sure that y'all eat. So at the end of the day, feed me. All right, feed me. Don't have my lips getting white and shit. Got me sitting up here getting dry, and it's just gonna be people sitting here just looking at me, listening. Oh no, support is definitely support, and let's get this support going for sure, for sure. So I definitely appreciate you, Miss Brenda. Miss Brenda B. And like I told you, definitely go and support her channel also, baby. She definitely be getting that cooking. Just like Lupac cook, she cooked too. They definitely be doing what it is that they do. I appreciate that support, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, and thank you again. My black is beautiful. Yes, it is. Look. Black is definitely beautiful, Fred. Okay? Black is definitely beautiful, baby. Okay. And black don't equal ugly in everybody's case because there's light-skinned chicks too, baby. And at the end of the day, I think people attack people's looks due to the fact is that they're not comfortable within themselves. That's like a child. You know, when they act out at the end of the day. You know, like a child when they act out at the end of the day and they can't find nothing educated to say, because I'm gonna show y'all something, okay? And it's crazy because this is my book. This is my workbook, right? I'm gonna show y'all my workbook, right? And in the front of my workbook, I'm going to show y'all what it says, which is crazy. It says educated don't mean intelligent. Smart fools, right? Because some people feel because they educated, that makes them intelligent. And most times they just come off as smart fools, okay? Having common sense is free. You can't go to school for that, baby. All right. And just because common sense is free, that don't mean that everybody comes equipped with it, baby. And I'm one person. Let me wipe my lips and shit. Okay. Let me wipe my shit. Okay. Let me take a drink of my coffee. I hope y'all doing what y'all supposed to do and hitting that like button and definitely throwing that support, because I told y'all this is a support type of Saturday. Support Saturday. Definitely a support Saturday, baby. I'm going to get to the next receipt, but we going to conversate, okay? Hey, wait, what this say? Hey, discussion boy. Hey, Nina. All right. Voila, when you can tell all the truth. There go cousin Thuggin. Make sure you go and support that young lady, baby. Let's get this gravy train going, okay? One hand wash the other and both hands wash the face, baby. Let's get this support going the best way, of positivity, because you ain't got to be negative to support the next sister, baby, okay? You don't have to promote them in a way of talking down on them on some, oh, that bitch, look at that bitch over there. Yes, look at my bitch over there. Yes, like I said, anybody you see me play on this live, please definitely support them one time for the one time. I appreciate the support from y'all also, of course. Thank you. Drop those unicorns in the chat for Tay one time for the one time, baby. All my loyalties. All my loyalties. I know the BEDBUGS is in the building as well, baby. Looking to suck some baby blood, baby. Somebody blood, baby. All right? But we not into that. All right? Y'all try to make Robert responsible for everything. But like Mika said, the proof has already been, how can I say, documented. His name has already been ran through the mill. Okay, and I'm not talking about on social media. I'm talking about on the whore app. All right, his name was already put through the whore app, and it was no names found under that. Right, there was no him on there, but there was a Moose 3000, and that's clear. We ain't lie about that. The proof is there. The proof is there. Okay, and with the proof being there, I don't think that we have to LIE. We'll leave that up to the BEDBUGS, baby. But while the BEDBUGS is in here, hit the like button for your girl Tay. Oh, y'all see the sun is definitely sunning because I'm on the balcony. I'm on the balcony. Let me get to this next receipt.
How did I think
Because
about it?
I agree. Yes, Lupac, I definitely agree. And now that I think about it, they full of shit, baby. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now let's go here. Okay. All right. Let's go to Harmony Speaks. Okay. Let's go to Miss Harmony Speaks, baby. Let's go to my girl, baby. Let's go to my girl. Okay. All right. Let's go to my girl. Okay. Because Tay support the long way. Let's go, baby. Because I just want to show y'all something. Okay. Where did I go? I think I done lost it, y'all. Let me see. Okay, let me go back. Okay, it's tripping. All right, now, what does this say? Okay, 3 days ago. No, I want to go to her actual page. All right. Let me see if it sends me to her actual page this time. Okay, Harmony Speaks. What they call her Harmony Church. At least she got some God in her. Y'all fucking demon ass people. At least her name, even if y'all add church, it got some good in it, god damn it. The hell? Okay, now let's go down here. Okay. I'm gonna go to videos, y'all, and then I'm gonna show y'all what it is that I'm gonna say. Okay. And we gonna keep these receipts going a long way. Cause my heavy hitters be hitting. My hitters be hitting. Okay. Now we gonna go this way. Okay. All right. I hope y'all could see. I'm trying to see the mirror so I can see what it is that y'all could see while y'all able to see. But I definitely hope that y'all can see. All right, but we're gonna go to Harmony Speaks. Okay. Let me move down a little bit. Let me move down. Okay. Now this is a couple of days ago. All right. That's a couple of days ago. I just want to just make proof of something. Now, 22 days. Okay. 22 days. I don't know if y'all can see this computer, y'all. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Boom, baby. We got action. All right, now I'm gonna go down Harmony page. Hey, Harmony. Make sure y'all go and support her page, baby. Like I said, this is Support Saturdays. Anybody you see me show on this page today, make sure y'all go and support these ladies, okay? We don't do the crab in the bucket. We pull up, not pull down. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, now let's do a little scroll. All right, because you know Harmony lets you know. If there's some tea on Bree, Harmony is going to bring it to the scene. All right, now let's go. Okay, all right. 10 hours ago, 1 day ago. Oh, you did a members only 1 day ago, girl. Okay, but that's not what we're here for. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Y'all know I got ADHD. Okay, let's continue to scroll. Okay, 1 day, 3 days. Okay. 4 days, 4 days. We're going to just go down. 10 days, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. That's about 14 days. 2 weeks is about 14 days. Let's continue to go, crowd. Let's go. Okay. Briana takes Queen Step to court and loses. That happened 2 weeks ago. That was about 14 days. Okay. Why are Briana and Jonelle putting the twins at risk? 2 weeks again, y'all. I'm just creating a timeline, right? Because if a person created that situation 22 days ago, right? And these are the people outside of me that basically drops information on or about Bree, right? So in the fact is, I'm just creating a timeline along with dropping receipts. Hopefully, I'm doing a good job thus far, everybody. Like I said, support the ladies, okay? I'm just going, that's 2 weeks ago. All right. Caught up. This is 3 weeks ago. So 3 weeks ago would approximately be about that amount of days, about 14 days, 22 days, 23, 24 days. Okay, somewhere in between there, not definitely into the 4th week, which would make a month, right, baby? So now, as you can see in Harmony's timeline, she's brung information in the meantime. And as you can see, Bree has still been her content in between time, right? As well as Jonelle, right? Now, this live right here in particular, as you can see, it got the red line. So, of course, Tay watched it because I support my sisters. You heard that? Support. All right? Being a blessing is a blessing. Being a blessing is a blessing.
You know the feeling.
Let's let her commercial play, and then I'm going to get back into the comments, baby. Shout out to everybody in the building with me. Let some of that commercial play. And then we're going to get into Harmony. Let me take the mute off. Okay, let's go. Let's press play. Take it off mute.
You know how we do it. So let's get right into it.
Ding. Let's go, Harmony.
I watched this video. I'm starting to think that Jonelle, okay, we already said that him and Briana was having problems because she's back at home and not at his home. But the look on his face, you can first of all look in his eyes and tell that something is not right. And it's not just sadness. Y'all can read between the lines. It's something else going on. And
do you hear what Harmony said? Do you see a fool anywhere, goddammit? Do you see a fool any goddamn where? I don't see no goddamn intelligent fools around here. Let me let her continue, y'all. I don't know if y'all can fully see the screen because the sun is out here. I'm on the balcony, baby. But hopefully you following me with these receipts because Tay just cooking. I'm just cooking and I don't want y'all getting no raw food because people be putting raw food out here. We gonna call it raw food, all right?
And remember when I said he wrong for saying he lucky that he glad he can always call on his brother to be there for him, basically to pick him up. And I stated that he can always call on Briana too. So I was thinking about that and I'm like, why wouldn't, okay, if they into it, they always find a way to work things out. It's been worse than this. And I was like, maybe the reason he didn't call Briana was because he got his ass somewhere he ain't got no business being.
Did you hear what the hell Hominin Church said? Maybe his ass was somewhere, like donkey, a whole ass. Maybe his ass was somewhere he ain't have no business, had business in, okay? And that's why his ass was out here talking about that he could call on his brother because he was possibly with another. Because if you with your woman, why wouldn't she be the first person that you call, friend? Even if y'all are into it, that's a life or death situation. Let me know when you spot a lie. Come on now, Harmony Church. Speak to the church, baby. Speak to the church, baby.
You know,
I'm sorry. It's Support Saturday. If you are not a supporter of Harmony Speaks, make sure you definitely go and subscribe to her page, baby. Like I said, it's Support Saturday. Hopefully you leaving a tip for Tay in between because Tay gonna do what it is that she do, baby. And like I always say, one hand wash the face. No, one hand wash the other and both hands wash the face. Y'all done fucked me up. Look at that. But yeah, one hand wash the other and both hands wash the face. You ain't got to snake somebody to grow, baby. Let's go.
Because at the beginning of the video, he said just wanted to go home. No, just wanted to see my kids, go home, get ready.
for the next day for his gig that he got. Well, I was on the phone with my girl Lupac, baby. And
Lupac, baby.
no, she said, I think he felt that way because, you know, when you have a near-death experience, you know, you think of the thing that's closest to you. She said, I think he was meaning, like, now I just want to, you know, see my babies and just go home. And I told her that I can get how she, you know, interprets that, but that's not how I get it. How I took it was he tried to act like since this happened and he hit the live button instead of calling the police. I believe that he knew once this got out to Briana, once he had to explain this, he was going to have to explain why he was out of the house at this time of night. Even though they're into it, they still ain't doing what it is they want to do. So I'm thinking he hit that live button and tried to make it seem like he was just trying to go see his babies and go home and get ready for tomorrow. What do y'all think? Do y'all think I'm thinking too much into this? It's just the more I listen to it, the more I watch it, it's just not adding up. Something is definitely off. Now I do believe a lot of people in my comment.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt her while she was speaking, but do you hear what these words are that is coming out of Harmony Speaks' mouth? Okay, and now there's one thing, all right, to assume and make an ass out of yourself, and it's another thing to have an opinion. And everybody is entitled to one, and you don't have to create a lie as a narrative. All right, you don't have to spin nothing. Add anything, because it always is what it is. It's called an observation. We are reacting to the material, what it is, and which it is that we see. And from what it is that we seen at the time, we felt like this Moose 3000 was lying. All right. Tay said he was lying. Pac said he was lying. Lupac said he was lying. My 2 cents said he was lying. Voice and Value said he was lying. Auntie Pimo said he was lying. Okay, there's a couple of content creators that observed the fact that the face that man had on that night, okay, and the energy that he was given is that something was not right, and it was not due to the factors of the car accident. It seemed like due to the factors of doing something mischievous, like you got caught doing something or something happened while you was doing something that you was not supposed to. And you mentioned your brother as being a person that you could call, but because of course, being a Moose 3000, you can't call your bitch if you just left another bitch, possibly, what they say, allegedly. Let's go, Harmony. Support my girl, baby.
We're saying that they didn't believe that, you know, he got hit from the back because his bag's in deploy. At first I thought that, then I said, no, you can tell he was hit from the back, and it was from a high speed. Whoever it was, it seems as though like they had to, maybe Janelle stopped and they had to do a sudden stop real quick, or I don't know. It's just not adding up. And then he's saying that a witness said that it was the car across the street. So I'm trying to figure out why you're not across the street, sir. Or why aren't you with the police?
Why you not across the street, sir? Why you not across the street, sir? Is it because you trying to get your story together? Because regardless to whether this man went live or not, it was still going to hit social media about this accident. Let's get into that. So he already wanted to create a narrative before that just so happened to happen. So he came to the internet, social media, with his pity party, right? And within the pity party, he threw in the factors of the twins, okay, as a guilt trip for the person that he was into it with, on top of the factors of the possibility being that he was coming from some place that he ain't have no place being in the first place. Harmony, please proceed to speak. Let's go with these receipts.
Police, and the police isn't over across the street with the other person. Why didn't you turn the camera to show us that you think that was the car across the street? There's something fishy about this. This is not making sense. And to top it off, guess who's been quiet all day? Miss Briana back.
Guess who been quiet all day? You heard Harmony. Yes, Miss Briana Battle.
She ain't went to the internet and said absolutely nothing. She didn't put on a new beginnings page, pray for my boyfriend, pray for my kid's father. She didn't do any of that. She has been super quiet. And I'm telling you, in my opinion, I believe she's quiet because he ain't had no business being where it was he's at. So not only were they already into it, but this has put the icing on the cake. She's pissed. Now, once they simmer down, you already know.
Okay, we're gonna let her commercial play. But like Harmony stated, okay? Like Harmony stated, once she simmers down, y'all already knows how it's going down. Okay. And with that being said, right? At the factors of with that being said, I don't see no lies detected. I don't see where any one of the content creators on this side, oh shit, my shit done fell, done had to tell a lie. I truly believe that a person's own actions is good enough for the delivery, baby. Thanks for becoming a member, baby. Lady J, I appreciate you being here today with Tay Tay, because Tay out here cooking. No, I'm cooking literally because this sun is definitely burning the shit out of me. So I hope those tips is definitely tipping, because while I'm out here cooking, don't have me out here just dry. Because I'm going to try to I'm going to try to see where these people spot a lie. And I want to bring y'all on. I want to bring y'all on the journey with me. All right. I want to bring y'all on the journey with me. You feel me? All right. That's what we doing. Let's get down in these comments. Let me see. Let me see what y'all saying to Tay baby. Hey, 88 Brian. I didn't know that you was down here. Shout out to everybody in the comments. Okay, like Tay Tay said, this is support Saturday. So if you definitely have a channel and you on this side of things, we not crabs in the buckets. We're not crabs in a bucket. Okay, we pulling people up, not pulling people down. So definitely drop those channels for real. Okay, Miss Brenda B is definitely in the channels, baby. I don't know if my sister Trinity is in the chat. She's definitely a channel holder. Okay, there's a couple of channel holders in the comments. Please swap. Let's make this support hot. One hand washes the other, and both hands wash the face. I hope you rocking with Tay Tay, baby. Make sure so far we've shown receipts from Miss Corporate Thug and Mika. Okay, she always come and shake the streets, baby. All right. That's the reason why we no longer hear Jeannie. Once Mika came with Shirley Shoes, once Shirley Shoes hit the internet, it was over with. All right. And it wasn't no lies detected. Them shoes was definitely Shirley Shoes. Just like the coochie hair is definitely the lady over there. Coochie hair. Let me wipe my shit while y'all while y'all hit this like button. Okay, because Tay Tay is getting burnt for this food, y'all. I don't want y'all being served raw food by the bed bugs, okay? Because the bed bugs be coming out here with their coochie hair and they be lying while they sucking blood, a little blood from everywhere. And being that we are now their content, and it is so obvious because they have to wait for us to speak for them to be able to come out in the street and be able to have something to say, baby. Once again, let me reintroduce myself. My name is Tay Tay, baby. All right, Latte World. All right, baby. If you don't know me, get to know me. If you're not a subscriber, please become a subscriber, friend. Okay, you know your girl Tay, always on the KK chase. Help me win this race while I share the support, baby. So make sure we all support one another, baby. Let's get to it before I get to this next receipt and put this shit on the floor in the street. Because this weekend, yes, the social media streets is going to be hot. It's hot as shit. It's hot as shit. It's hot as shit. And it's without the lying. Okay. So I'm going to get to the next receipt in the process of me continuing to let these ladies speak, but the support definitely should be supporting. Okay, and let me show love to those that has supported me thus far. Miss Latrice, I definitely appreciate you, baby. Okay, one of the sponsors of this live, one time for the one time. Miss Brenda B, got me spitting and shit. Ew, that's nasty. I'm sorry. Miss Brenda B, definitely. Let me see, because the sun is in Tay eyes. Okay, this is happening everywhere. It happened to me. Only thing I didn't get roped. I remember headed home, missed my exit in Dunville, ended up in Alabama, wrecked my car because I fell asleep at the wheel. Okay, y'all heard what Miss Brenda said. Once again, thank you for your support again, Miss Brenda. Definitely go and check out her page. She be chefing it up, baby. Now let's go to the next person. Let's see. My black is beautiful, baby, with the $4.99 super sticker for the winner. Let's go. All right, Tay got the show for show, because at the end of the day, like I said, the receipts is going to be receipting. The receipt is going to be receipting. So on this support Saturday, let's definitely support the receipts, baby. All right, let's give a shout out to The Truth, outside of the ones and us that do support La Truth. And even though we support La Truth, we never had the lie for the truth, because the proof has always been the proof. We don't have to do the shit that y'all choose to do. We are not bed bugs like you. Like when Mika came out here, like I said, with Shirley shoes, those was really Shirley motherfucking shoes. It wasn't no faking that. It wasn't no editing and making that on Chat GPT 3 or 4 or 5. All right. Those was definitely Shirley shoes live and direct. Just like these receipts is definitely hitting, right? And Tay don't play. And we don't come out here with bullshit, baby. Let's go.
And that's when he would spaz out. That's when he would put his hands on her. That's when he would degrade her in front of his friends, her friends, only when he had alcohol in his system or he was under the influence of something else. Now, if she said he had a drinking problem, she have not said whether or not he got help for that drinking. What we know is when he's not
I'm trying to hook it up
he's
the
good.
best I can, y'all.
When he is drinking, he's not good. And it looks like right here on this video, he is not good. It's just my opinion. Now, y'all, we just gonna wait on Miss Briana Battle to come to the internet tomorrow with her scriptures and acting like nothing is wrong. Just going about her day. And another thing, I believe, if they are into it, he done some disrespectful shit to her again. Either he done what he always do, and that's cheat. That's basically what he done did.
Kick, spit, choke, bend over, get a finger in this booty and shit. Cause I'm just gonna say something, and I'm gonna say it with my chest. Chest out, chin out, chest out, however it go. At the end of the day, you know what I'm going for. When Pretty Bree came out here, it was nothing that another person could come out here and say, because the receipts, like I said, is always going to be receipting. She didn't give details or receipts on the factors of something that a person was assuming. She gave graphic details down to the factors of that blue couch that man still has in his house, down to the factors of a person knocking on the door, okay, and the factors of they Moose 3000 being a whore. Let's talk about it. How many times can a person cover up for the same person? It's not our actions, it's their actions. We can't force the Moose 3000 to stop fucking other bitches. That has to be his stop of habit. Okay, let's get into it.
He done cheated. Because she didn't leave him when he punched her son. She didn't leave him when he put hands on her. So the only way she act like she gonna leave him is if he cheated. So I believe he cheated, allegedly. And she got mad and she went back home to her townhome. That's just my personal opinion. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments below. I will talk to y'all later and I will keep y'all updated. Bye. Well, guys, that's all the comments.
Okay. So now in the in between time, all right? In the time in between time, before I get to the next receipt, the next receipt, you just heard Harmony. And I actually scrolled through the factors of Harmony timeline. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Hit that like button for your girl Tay. All right. Let me close the door because the kids' TV is kind of loud, y'all. Yes, the kids' TV. You heard me. You know, because I'm a mother. Right. I went down Harmony Speaks timeline for a reason, right? Let Tay cook, and I'm gonna tell you the meal that I was creating, right? Because if this profile on this app was created 22 days ago, as you can see, Harmony dropped content in between that time on a regular basis, baby, and it had something to do with Bree and Janelle. And at that point in time, in that video, preferably I played, because it was not only 3 weeks ago from the time, baby, but it was definitely within the timeline of that car accident, right? Which was almost possibly 22 to 24 days ago. So with that being said, if any one of us, like I say again, had any of this information to put on the social media streets, you don't think we would have dropped it, baby? We don't have to lie on this side. He whores enough for all sides. It's if she chooses to keep covering up his damn lies. Let me get back to the factors of the support, okay? Miss Brenda B, again with the $5 super sticker, baby. I appreciate you the long way. Hearts, hearts, and kisses, baby. Okay, let's get to it. Miss Lady J, a new member. I appreciate you, baby. And like I said, the sponsor of this live, Miss Brenda B, baby. She was the first person to send me a super sticker on this live. And like I said, this is definitely a support type of Saturday. This is support Saturdays. Let's make it from this date on to future reference for Saturdays to be support Saturdays, okay? Where we support the long way and not the short way. Shout out to all the ladies that's definitely coming with that content the right way. Do you understand me? And at the end of the day, when you are a truth teller, you don't have to, how can I say, make up a story while telling a story, because the story is definitely the story. Let me get to this next receipt, because I definitely want to put this young lady on display, baby. Because when I listened to her live yesterday and I dropped in to show my support, okay? Let me see. I thought I had it right there. Bop, bop, bop. Give me a second, y'all. Hit that like button, that share in the meantime, in between time, while your girl Latte World find this receipt and not this lie, baby. Okay? Let me see where I could find these receipts and not a lie. Let me see where I could find it. It should be in my history. Let me see. Bop, bop, bop. I just got a lot of stuff in my history because I actually do research before I speak. I don't just come out here talking pure shit, baby. All right? So if I'm going to speak correctly. And it's going to be all truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. Let me get to this video. Let me see. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Saturday, baby. All right. Like I said, if we woke up this morning, anything and everything else is definitely an extra. Okay. Anything and everything else is an extra. Okay. If nobody told you that they love you today, Tay definitely do. And remember, keep that shit true. All right. Keep that shit true. All right. Okay, I'm gonna mute y'all for 1 second while y'all hit that like button. While I get to the point in the receipt, I have found the receipt that I was looking for. So once I get to the point in the receipt, I'll definitely come back off of mute, baby. So in the meantime, in between time, we taking a commercial break. Don't go nowhere though. And if you have not hit the like button, please take this time to go out and hit the like button now. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Nunu757, put it on the floor. Talk your ish. You know Tay gonna talk her ish. You know it. What they say? She got eyes in the court. She got eyes in the court. Shout out to your girl Nunu757 for that support, baby. The long way, not the short way, baby. Because every little bit count, even down to the likes and the shares. So make sure y'all get there. Don't have Tay up here dry and them likes not looking like they supposed to be looking now. Don't have them likes not liking now. And don't have that tip jar not looking like it got a little something tipping. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But let me get to the point in this receipt. Let me see. Hold on. Let me put y'all on mute real quick. Definitely hit the like button like I said. Let's get into it. Hold on. Okay, the next receipt up, because this is the same way that I felt about this situation. So I'm gonna let this young lady speak and make sure that you definitely get over there and support, baby. Her name and her channel is definitely the Kim Reaction. Let's talk about it, okay? The Kim Reaction Show. Make sure you get over there and you definitely support that young lady. Like I said, this is a support Saturday, baby. One hand wash the other, and both hand wash the face. Anybody that you see me play on this live today, please support them, baby. Okay. And in the meantime, in between time, while we setting this up, please drop those unicorns in the chat for sure, for sure. But let's go, and let's go some more. Go ahead and speak, Miss Kim Reaction, baby, because this is the same way Tay felt. Okay, let's get into it.
Already know it's your girl, the Kim's Reaction Show. But before we get into this content, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and share. Make sure that your notification bell is on all so that when I upload content, you will not miss out. All right, guys, before we get started and before I get into my shit, happy Friday. And I know I might not even get a lot of viewers because the other people across the street is live.
Well, if Tay gonna help you, listen, that's what we do. We put our sister's channel on a wider view. You see how they were saying how, oh, Tay was out here sniping channels. 2K, I heard that shit. 2K, I heard you, baby. Tay wasn't sniping. She was blessing. Because, see, on the channel that she was on, it didn't have a lot of viewers. So what Tay did was tap in and bring a lot of viewers to her. It's about one hand washing the other and both hands washing the face. And I know that I have the viewage, baby. And Tay just so happened to click that link, baby. Tay tapped into that link and I brung everybody with me. And let me repeat, they was mad. Let's get into Miss Kim.
So whoever hits the replay is going to hit the replay. But we're going to have to talk about this shit, okay? As we know, okay, and before I get started, I do got my Cash App pin. It's Kim Got This 83. If you want to send a donation, you can. I'm not asking for nothing, but if you want to.
Definitely support. Y'all heard her credentials. Support. That's what it is. Let's get to it.
I think I pinned it in the comments. If not, let me try to, oh yeah, it's pinned right there. What's up, baby? How are you, Cheryl? But we're going to talk about this shit because I see that they are saying, first of all, with that T-App situation, I got to be real with y'all. You have to go through a verification process in order to get accepted into that T app, okay? That T app was made by a man, okay? See, they don't know. Amora don't know about the T app. See, and I can't take anything that she says serious because that was the same lady that came out here and tried to blame Robert when Janelle got caught fucking Pretty Bree. Okay.
The lady with the coochie hair. The lady with the coochie hair, the one that acted like she was the emergency contact the other day for Bree and called the courtroom, baby. Yeah, her. She talked about the lady with the coochie hair.
Okay. All right. So let's keep it on. Let's go. Okay. First of all, I'm not on the T app because you gotta send your fucking ID to that shit. You gotta send your ID. And you got to do a verification process in order to get into that T app, right? She's saying that we had something to do with that. What? That post that was made on the T app was 22 days ago. I don't know why the fuck this is the same fucking lady that's
22 days ago. You keep hearing that number go around, right, y'all? 22 days ago. Keep that in mind. Now, all of us content creators, heavy hitters alike, has done content in between this time. Okay? If this was information that we had, you don't think we would have dropped that? Like this young lady said, Miss Kim Reaction. Make sure y'all go and support her channel. Definitely. If you're not a subscriber, please go and become a subscriber. Like I said, this is a support Saturday. We showing all support to the ladies, okay? No crab in the bucket shit, right? But anyway, this was 22 days ago. With all of the content that we do and the receipts that we drop, okay, for our people. If this was a receipt that we had, why would we hold on to that? Like she said, you have to get verified for that app. Ain't no email that you could just put on there and just become a member. You actually have to be able to put up your ID and take a picture. Continue.
tried to blame Robert when that Pretty Bree shit came out. That's the same lady that fucking blamed Robert for Pretty Bree, right? Until Pretty Bree came out and posted the videos and all of that, right? Come on, bro. Like, the T app, you got to be verified in order to get in there. That T app was made by a man. Okay, y'all? That T app was made by a man because his mother got catfished by a scammer. All right? So he said, look, I'm going to make an app for women to talk to each other because we could be in the same city. Okay? We could be in the same city. We know all of us live in different cities, and these niggas be out here sticking their dick in everything. We ain't about to sit here and fucking play.
And the Moose 3000 sticks his pickle in everything. Say it with me. Everything, everything. Drop those unicorns in the chat until I get back to that, baby, because we gonna conversate. Tay gonna be here for a minute, all right? So I hope you ready. I hope you comfortable.
No type of fucking games. You need to tell me, right, that something that was posted on the T app 22 days ago, bitch, you just now, Mika posted the shit today. None of us is on the T app. So if any of us content creators, any of us supporters was on the T app, that shit, we would have been plotted that shit out, right? We would have been like, this is what I'm saying. Briana better be smart. If her niggas on that T app, I guarantee you, it's because he was fucking doing something, nigga. Okay? I'm not gonna get on the T app because you gotta put your ID. You gotta send a picture of your ID to this T app. You gotta send a picture of your verification and all that. Okay? There's women on there that do background checks like Mika's.
Are y'all following her so far? Have y'all detected any lies, any false blame, any false claim? Have you heard anything other than accuracy? It just be the lady with the coochie hair that choose to la everywhere.
Said this is an app where even like there's some men on there, y'all, that even post pictures of female to try to see, yo, you know this girl, this and this and this. Because let's be honest, we living in a world today where niggas be doing them and bitches be doing them too. You understand? And fuck it, we need an app where you gotta put your nigga in there like, yo, all right, let me see if anybody know this nigga. Cause niggas lie, bitches lie too, but numbers don't, bitch. That nigga's on there. That nigga's on there. Okay? So I already know that if it was any of us supporters, any of us that did that shit, that wrote that shit, commented on it, that shit been there since 22 days ago. That shit would have been came out. Okay? That shit would have been came out. And
what the fuck did Tay just say? 22 motherfucking days? I'ma say it with some extra seasoning, all right? I'ma cuss. So for those that have low verbiage, that don't understand, they can understand, being that that's the only way that they can, how can I say, understand, right? That's it. I'ma make sure they overstand, being that they don't understand. 22 motherfucking days. You done heard me play different people that does content, baby. And you think within 22 days of us having this heat, it wouldn't have hit the goddamn YouTube streets? I say the YouTube streets, because if we get it, you gonna get it too. Guaranteed, guaranteed, boo-boo. Don't play with me. Don't play with Tay. Let's continue to cook, baby.
shout out to Mika. Shout out to Mika for that shit, because guess what? She went through the verification process. See, that's how I know they don't know about the T-app, y'all. They don't know about that T-app shit. You got to go through a verification process. It's not like how you log in Facebook or log in Instagram or no, you got to go through a verification process. That shit takes a couple of days for that shit to come back. And remember, I don't even think anybody knows, but the T-app, they fucking verification shit, they got fucking, they got doxed, basically. Like, they got exposed. Nigga, look it back like 2 weeks ago. They everybody that verified they shit with their New York, whatever state ID you got, that shit got exposed, nigga.
It got exposed. So that means everybody's credentials, like Tay said, was exposed. They was talking about it all over Twitter. So before anybody did any content, if you are a researcher, then you're actually going to know, because you want to make sure you coming out here and you displaying your people the truth, not no false truth or some heard of. You want to make sure you actually have the proof. So when you actually want the proof, you're going to do the research that you need to do. You're not going to go off a hearsay. And a couple of weeks ago, there was a big thing on Twitter because this app was definitely breached and people's personal information was leaked. Because like we said, you have to verify yourself to be able to get on this app. Period, indefinitely. And being that you know the things that you can do with somebody's credentials, baby, it was a big thing. It's all type of scammers all over the world, outside of people's personal information just being a given. So that was definitely an issue, but it still states that you have to be verified to be on that app. And that part is no cap. So can't nobody lie about that. This is not something that was just made up and is just a fluff. It's definitely indefinitely a receipt, because even 22 days ago, if they say that the app was breached, it was breached to the factors of people verification, those that was already verified, information being leaked. Not nothing about no falsified information, baby. Come on, let's talk about it, Kim. Let's get back into it. Hit that like button for your girl, Tay.
But man, that's how I know Amora's fucking full of shit. Amora's full of shit. Briana,
the lady with the coochie hair. I refer to her as the lady with the coochie hair. No name over here. Lady with the coochie hair, uneven ankles, and the ugly ears.
better wake the fuck up. Y'all nigga on the T-app, boo-boo. The T-app. Bro, do research on the T-App. Oh, this is the shit, the evil shit that Robert supporters do, don't you think? 22 days ago, or 15 days ago, or 10 days ago, we would have came out with this shit, bitch. If it was any of us, come on, bro. This is what I'm saying. Briana better be careful. When I said that they was covering up for Jonell when he was fucking Pretty Bree, when they was covering up for Jonell, when they try to put them pictures out and blame it on Robert, y'all. Come on. You mean to tell, Jonell gonna keep doing his shit, y'all. I've been said this months ago. Jonell gonna keep doing his shit. Why? Because they got Amora to come out here and lie for his ass. But
the lady with the coochie hair, she gonna come out here and lie everywhere.
That's what Briana know the deal. Briana know. It was just a couple of months back where a bitch in LA was writing all in the Facebook status. Let's not fucking forget. Let's not forget where Briana was going after bitch in the comments. Now they want to act like Jonell ain't doing nothing. Bitch, he's on the T-App. I would have never knew that. Because I'm not trying to put my verification on all that. Like,
and best to believe, Tay ain't either, baby. My oldest daughter is 30 years old. And anything that's happening in her generation, I don't choose to be a part of, okay? My baby is 30 years old, and she definitely explained to me about that T-App, baby. And just like this young lady said, it's about young ladies on there basically giving information, and men giving information about women, about information basically about what they feel people should know about these people. And they give the option of green flags and red flags. This man had no green flags on that, okay, at all. The only thing this man had was comments of people saying to run. But once again, I'm going to say, just like you heard this young lady say, and Tay definitely said, and along with the other people that I played, like I said, this is Support Saturday, all right? We all said within the days, 22 days, if we had this for 22 days, you don't think we would already drop this as a display? Make sure y'all get over to the Kim's reaction channel, baby. And let's continue to listen to her reaction, baby. Let's go.
bro, I ain't going through that. Okay. Bro, if it was us, any of us, I didn't do it. But I know if it was other people, this story would have been came out.
I sure ain't do this shit.
Came out. Shout out to Mika for doing what she did to get into that T-App.
Cousin Thuggin.
She probably wanted to find niggas that she dealt with. That's the type, because I'm on some shit like, damn, Mika got to connect in the T-App. Like, girl, look up some nigga I fuck with. Like, let's be real, y'all. Come on. Bro, I cannot believe it. If anybody's writing in the comments, I cannot see the comments. Oh, let me see. Cheryl. But let's just be real, y'all. I'm going to be on here a little bit because I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. And that shit, that T-App shit, I promise y'all, that ain't nothing, that don't got nothing to do with the truth supporters, y'all. That is all Jonell. All Jonell.
Moose 3000. Moose 3000. That is all the Moose 3000. Okay?
The same way they came out here trying to cover up when that shit hit about Pretty Bree on Tasha K, and they were saying that it was Robert that was really fucking Pretty Bree, when all along it was motherfucking Jonell. Come on, y'all.
Motherfucking Moose 3000.
Come on. They want to fucking play games. That's the fucking problem. They want to fucking play games. Ain't nobody dealing with no T-App. For all that shit would have came out 15 days ago, 19 days ago. But it gotta be us? Nah. They don't know about the T-App. They don't. They don't even know how that shit works. They don't know you gotta send verifications, nothing. What she's showing is shit that Mika showed on her video. And if those other messages, that means someone else was in that T app. You have to send verification.
Duh, and duh again.
People on there that do background checks, all types of shit on that motherfucking T app. Do you hear?
And I'm pretty sure if they say anybody is in connection with the person that had to get verified to get on it, I'm pretty sure it still wouldn't have took 22 days to come out with it. So we gonna stop that alleged shit already. Let's go, girl. Honey, finish. Kim Reaction Show. Make sure y'all go and support her channel. Like I said, the Kim Reaction Show. And I ain't hear a lie yet. Did y'all detect the lie? I ain't get to the, when I read the comments, we gonna conversate. I'm gonna let the ladies continue to speak because like I said, this is support Saturday. But the lady with the coochie hair always want to come out here to the defense and be more fucking lying.
To the point I was thinking like, damn, I want to put someone I used to fuck with, like, let me see what the fuck come back. Do you know this person? Yeah, that T app is serious. And for Jonelle to be posted on that shit 22 days ago, don't you think one of us before Mika would have got to it?
One of us?
If we was in cahoots with that shit? Come on, man. Can't nobody take that lady serious. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And that's why Jonelle keep doing what the fuck he doing. Whatever the fuck he doing, that's why he keep doing the shit. Because he already know that Briana supporters are going to come out here and fucking cover for his ass. That's why. That's why. Don't blame it on, don't blame that shit.
This is the same man that paid $100 to get his dick sucked. Let's talk about it. And the lady with the coochie hair is the one who told us. And if y'all need me to go back and get that receipt, I can definitely do that while I'm on the laptop as well, baby. Just sit still while Tay cook. We're going to be here for a little minute, baby. So I'm sorry if anybody else had a live planned or whatever, however it's supposed to be. But Tay is definitely cooking this meal today, baby, because I'm tired of all this raw food being displayed when we got real, well-done food out here, baby. The lady with the coochie hair came out here and said that Jonelle, Moose 3000 paid $100 for a pee-pee suck. That's what she said.
They on Robert supporters the same way that you blame Pretty Bree. Don't do that shit. Don't blame Robert just the same way y'all had the fucking cahoots those pictures when it was really Jonelle. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. It's all a fucking play, bro. All of this shit. All that shit, even down to the Sharia's fucking post. I guarantee you, I put money on that shit that Briana has something to do with it, bro. Come on.
I put my money on top of that 10 times, okay? That post that Desharia wrote definitely got Bree written all over it. But Robert is definitely that man. Don't play with him, because he ain't even gonna acknowledge no negativity, baby. If that's the way that you got to get to me, make sure you miss me with all of the shit, because that got Bree written all over it, okay? Okay, let's continue, baby.
Bro, why would she like that post out of every single post Desharia do post about? Make it make sense, bro. Come on, look at the fucking messages that came out just about Ciara, saying that she knows because Desharia been asking Briana for money on CASHAPP. Come on.
Let's get into that, because apparently, Briana always comes to the rescue in negativity. This is the same young lady that she had nothing good to say about, baby. Said unnice things about her looks. Basically told her dad that she was too grown and he needed to discipline her. On top of the fact is that she thought she was quick, but Tay was definitely quicker than that. Because once she must have seen that the unicorn was live, baby. Yeah, I was up like coffee. I was serving coffee, Hennessy, tea, and a couple of other different things. Let's talk about it, baby. And I definitely displayed her loving the comment, baby. And once you went back, you no longer seen her up in that. But like I said, you got to be quicker than that.
They think they trying to play somebody. You ain't about the okey doke me. Hell no. Hell no. It ain't happening like that. You ain't about to come on here and fucking anybody that know about the T app. Anybody. She don't know about that shit. She don't know about that shit. She don't know that motherfuckers gotta verify they shit, send they ID and none of that. Like, bro, that's how come I don't fuck with that shit. Cause I'm like, damn, I know that they fucking had a data break. Someone got everybody information and posted that shit. These are the women. They posted everybody's ID, all that shit. Look it up. I'm not lying.
Yes, it was a big scammity whammity. Shout out to Retta, baby. Retta get the cheddar. You know how she used to be like scammity whammity? Yes, when that app was breached, it was a big scammity whammity. Because if people's personal information was leaked, that mean that the scammity whammiters had everything that they would need to be able to steal from people, baby. You know how Sherelle is out here helping people steal people food stamps? Yeah, the same way Sherelle is out here helping people steal people food stamps is the same way it would have been and was with that app when it was breached, baby, because people personal information was definitely leaked.
Y'all look that shit the fuck up, nigga. The T app just got doxxed like 2-3 weeks ago, y'all. I'm not lying to y'all at all. Anybody that posted on that shit is for females to really like, all right, let me see if this nigga fucking with bitches in my city, whatever. You want to know. And you can ask the nigga, but a nigga ain't going to tell you the truth. And we all know that Janelle is a fucking dog. Okay? He's
a moose 3000.
a fucking dog, y'all. I can't even see no post. Oh, bro. I can't see no post, y'all. I'm sorry. But, because I'm on my phone, y'all. But that's what it is. Ain't nobody lying on no what? Oh, that's the true supporters. That's they doing that. You fucking idiotic bitch. That's how I hate
the lady with the coochie hair. Coochie hair.
For people like, bro, that's some shit that you don't even know what the fuck. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about, y'all. That post was made 22 days ago, right? Say you do a post, that shit would have been came out if it was one of us. 15 days ago, we would.
If it was me, damn sure, baby. If Tay came across this receipt 22 days ago, it would have been put out 21 and a half.
Oh, yo, look at this. Look at this. Come on. Just by the grace of God, Mika got her verification. She went in the app. A lot of us don't mess with that fucking T app. A lot of us know that the T app got doxxed. They had a data of breach of data. They took everybody's ID, everybody's verification picture. When they tell you got to take that verification picture, they took that shit and put it on the fucking web. Look on Twitter, nigga. I ain't lying. It ain't no fucking lie. So for her to sit there and say, we lying, also we lying, right? So when we were saying that when Janelle was fucking pretty brief, you said that we were lying, bitch. But come to find out, it was true. Now here you go again, covering up for Janelle. That's how come he keep doing the dumb shit that he fucked.
It was true. She definitely stuck her finger in his butt on that blue couch. Boo-boo. Let's go.
And do. I said it. That nigga ain't gonna stop doing what he doing because Briana got that lady over there covering up for her every single, not even for her, covering up for him. When Janelle got caught.
For them.
In the back of the fucking golf cart, recording those females eating each other out. A female was eating the other girl out. What did Amora do? Amara wrote a paragraph for him for that man to post on his Instagram, y'all. And you really need to tell the T app. When I seen that shit that Mika posted, oh, I was paying attention. I would have not when she posted John.
We was paying attention.
Now I was like, what the fuck? I was not expect. I heard her say, yo, you know about this T app? I heard about it. I know about it. I'm not in the T app, but I heard about it. Well, there's this guy, this and this and this. Bro, when Janelle fucking face showed up, bro, my jaw hit the floor. That ain't nothing that the true supporters got anything to fucking do with. That bitch is nah. Come on, y'all. Look at the play.
The lady with the coochie hair. The lady with the coochie hair. Don't throw that shit over here. We don't want it. We send it, return a sender.
Look at the play. This post came out yesterday with the Sharia. Then here she go, fucking talking about it, right? Because they trying to do subliminals, bro. They trying to do subliminals to try to fuck with Robert, yo. And I'm being real serious about this shit. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody in the chat. I don't know why my phone ain't letting me see nobody's chat, bro. It really, really ain't. It's not. Let me see. I'm going to just put hey and see if it fixes it for me. But show comments on stage. Me continue.
As y'all can see, this young lady don't have no commercials. Make sure y'all go over there and support her. Definitely become a subscriber. This is the Kim Reaction channel. And like I said, Tay definitely didn't come to play today. I hope y'all definitely putting down what it is that I'm serving. I was definitely trying to see if y'all could see the screen, baby. But I hope y'all could visualize and see everything that I was putting on the floor. Because voila, when the truth is so hot, who the fuck is going on an app to be verified and be that thirsty to put their actual personal information on there? Not the fuck Tay. Not Tay. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it, baby. Ain't no information that worth that being that thirsty. When I sat there and got that information about the court, that shit fell in my lap. I ain't have to do no dirty shit. Y'all can't see my panties, can y'all? Because it's hot out here, so I hope not. If so, I'm sorry. If you ain't never seen panties before, you're gonna see them today. They claim. But anyway, all right. I ain't have to do no dirty shit to come into contact with that. And that's why I'm all about support, y'all. At the end of the day, one hand washes the other and both hands wash the face all day, every day. And when the truth is constantly being displayed, you ain't got to do no dirty shit to get it, baby. At the end of the day, the same way that fell in my lap is the same way shit like this fall in laps. Do you understand that? And with that being said, if this was out 22 days ago, let me wipe my lips, y'all. Let me take a sip because this shit is hot. Y'all see I'm out here in the sun with it. I'm cooking. Shout out to all the ladies with all that heat, baby. Make sure y'all go out there and support them, baby. I hope y'all also supporting Tay, baby. All right? I hope y'all putting tips up in that tip jar, baby. Because at the end of the day, it's a support Saturday, and we ain't got the lie to put it on the floor, okay? If the nigga is the whore, then the nigga is the whore. We call him Moose. Well, I call him Moose 3000, a.k.a. the donkey, because he definitely is an ass if he think that people are not going to be able to see past the fact of his whoreism. He has whoreism as a sickness, okay? He can't help it because the whore is in him. And until he gets the whore out, he's going to continue to be talked about. Ain't nobody got to put shit on him because the whore is within him. Let's talk about it, baby. And Tay-Tay is going to continue to display. And like I said, this is Support Saturday. Let's get that support going. I know the BEDBUGS is up in here too. Don't be out here and in here sucking my people's blood, baby. Shout out to all the loyal Tays, okay? Let me see what y'all writing up here in these comments. It's motherfucking hot. Okay, and Tay is out here on the balcony dropping it like it's hot. I'm out here cooking with these pots because I'm tired of these raw ass meals. We got to keep it well done around here. Well done. Well done to my fucking ladies. Well done. Okay, they want to say latte. Okay, they want to say la pac. Okay, they want to say la truth. I'd rather be within that group than with any group that has something to do with you, because we seem to be the only people that tell the fucking truth. When it comes to the people over there that's connected to the lady with the coochie hair, okay, we done seen the acts that she done came out here with, the criminal acts that she done came out here with. Like I said, shout out, okay, and definitely support to Corporate Thug and Mika, okay, because the verification process, she definitely had to put her real information on there to be able to even receive the information that she received, baby. Let me make sure the corners of my mouth ain't white and shit. Let me see. I got a mirror right here. Look, Tay, be prepared. I don't fucking play. Don't play. The unicorn be ready. All right. And I was definitely ready today. I came to cook this soul food up in here. All right. This ain't no microwavable fucking dinners. I'm talking yams. Okay. Cornbread, potato salad, collard greens, barbecue motherfucking ribs. It is. Let's talk about some smothered turkey wings, some homemade potatoes with the gravy, because we not just serving up anything, baby. We serving up the full fucking course. That's what we doing today. Full course. And it has to be some dessert. So how about some strawberry cheesecake? And for the people that don't like cheesecake, we could do a devil's chocolate, or we could do a strawberry shortcake type cake. Anyway, Tay putting it on the floor and I'm serving a dish today. Let's get into that. Let's get into that. The unicorn didn't come to play because all I'm showing is no lies detected. This is Support Saturday. Let's support the truth. Nothing but the truth, the whole truth, to help us gods. Period. Okay? Hit that like button, right? While Tay go for the next receipt, I want y'all to hit that support for me. Let's see how it's going, all right? Because if I'm going to be out here putting it on the floor, let me see that support for sure. All right? There go, let me see. Tender television. Welcome in. Serve them, Tay. You know I am 88 Bryant, baby. All right. Shout out to the 419 people in the building. If nobody told you that they love you today, just know the unicorn definitely do. And anything and everything after you woke up this morning was an extra. Okay. And I am here for the truth, the whole truth, and nothing else but the truth. But not only with the truth, it's coming with proof. Shout out to those ladies. Corporate Thug and Mika, okay? Shout out to Loop Pop, keep it hot, okay? The receipt queen that be receipting, baby. At the end of the day, if it ain't about the heat and the truth that's on the street and it don't come with a receipt, it ain't coming from over here, baby. Shout out to Harmony Speaks. How they say? Harmony Church. At least she got some shit holy going on with her. You couldn't even come with some shit. You still had to keep it positive with her. And I like that. I like that. Harmony Church, I like that. That's kind of cute. It still shows a sign that she tells the motherfucking truth. All right. Outside of the factors of the sign of the truth, 22 days. 22 days. 22 days. I mean, I just got distracted by that. 22 days. 22 days ago, with all of the names that I just said, y'all don't think this receipt would have been dropped, friend? Because like I said, Mika had to put her actual information on that app, knowing that it had just got hacked. But we're going to get into that. Hit that like button while your girl Tay definitely go for this next receipt. I hope y'all hitting that like button. I'm serious. The true supporters do not underhanded. We ain't got to do no underhanded shit. You are exactly right, Queen Wilson. You are definitely right. We ain't got to do no underhanded shit. The legit shit is enough shit. We ain't got to add nothing to it. It be good enough, nigga. We be on some woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. And that's off the truth with proof. We ain't got time to be sitting in the background using our ID to sign up for apps and shit for these fucking people. What the hell we look like? I ain't got time. We ain't got time. Ain't no time for time, baby. Ain't nothing serious like that. Because I can't afford for my actual information to be hacked. No. You know, like I said, the scammity whammities is real. Okay? The scammity whammities be real. And being at that app, you have to use your real information for that. Ain't nobody got time to be playing with that. I know the unicorn don't. But let me go into this next receipt because they said the LaTruth supporters be, you know, we be doing dirt. We be out here doing dirt. That's what we be doing. That's what they blame us for. The dirt. No, we clear the dirt up. We make things crystal clear around here. Okay? The truth be truthful. Shout out to Miss Brenda. I see you down there still. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank y'all for my moderators being in the building, rocking with me. Shout out to everybody. And like I said, if y'all have a channel and I have yet to mention it, please drop them down in the chat so everybody could get on that support. Of course, it's a support Saturday. One hand washes the other and both hand washes the face. We ain't gonna be around here looking dry, baby. We gonna be like that first day of school Vaseline when your mama and whoever was taking care of you made sure that you was clean, baby. We showing up and we showing out because the truth is what it's all about. Let's go while I get to this next receipt, baby. All right. Definitely make sure you support your girl Tay. Please, in the process, baby. And I'm definitely going to go to those that have supported me. And if you threw something in my tip jar, which is my Cash App, I definitely, at the end of the day, definitely appreciate. If I cannot pull down the screen to shout out those that sent me a Cash App while I'm on this live, then you know once this live end, you will definitely receive a unicorn friend. Because if you have sent me anything, then you know that I send the unicorns, queen, or whoever the Cash App is from. We not gonna keep it one sex, baby. All right. But let's get into that. Let's get into this next receipt. Let's get into it, baby. All right. Let's get into this full course fucking meal. All right. Let's keep it going, y'all. Let me make sure my camera neck is right. Let's make sure shit is right. All right, let me see. Y'all drop down in the chat and let me know if this angle is good. Okay? Let me know. That seemed a little bit better. Let me see. Okay, now hopefully, let's go. The next young lady that I'm going to play, make sure if you're not a supporter of hers, make sure you become one today. This is Cree, baby. And the name of her channel is Cree's Conversation Lounge, baby. I just be like my baby Cree. I never even actually say the whole name, baby. But make sure you get over there to Cree's Conversation Lounge, baby, because this is what support is about. And when you tell the truth, it always has the proof. Let's talk about it, okay? Okay, let's go, baby.
Bed. Go to bed. Get some rest. That laundry can wait, baby. Hey, I am Miss Bell.
Let's get through it.
All right. So, since I don't got that much time, I'm just going to get into it.
Get into it, Cree.
My question is, who do they really support? Do they support Briana or do they support Janelle? Because this is so weird to me. Hey, K Brown. Hey, Robin Bailey. This is so weird to me. Like, who do y'all support? It's so crazy that Hey, I think I spoke to you, K Brown.
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
Chosen.
Let me
It's
look in the
so
mirror and see if
crazy.
it's okay.
The stuff that I heard.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Covering up for Jonelle. And y'all go with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do y'all really know who y'all are?
Do y'all know who y'all are?
Too grown to be following another grown person that hard to where if they change their mind, if they change their opinion, that you still don't stand on yours. Y'all go where the wind blow. Anything that lady say is gold over there to y'all. But y'all bypass. Y'all conveniently bypass.
Remember, support Saturday. This is Cree's Lounge, okay? I don't know if y'all could fully see the screen because it's definitely sunny out here, baby. I'm sorry for that, but I'm doing the best I could do with what I could do because I'm live through my phone, boo-boo, and I'm showing you the material through my laptop. But definitely, even if you could just hear the voice and not the full screen, please make sure y'all support every lady that y'all have heard me play today. This is the Cree Conversation Lounge. Cree's Conversation Lounge. Make sure you get over there and definitely support her channel. If you're not a subscriber, definitely become one. Let's go. Let's go.
That's the fact that Nate already told y'all the type of person that he was. So ain't nobody got to go make up no profiles on the T app. Let me tell you something. When it comes to that T app, I ain't get the support. I ain't get the T app. I ain't get the T app. Because you know what I was told a long time ago? When you go searching, you gonna find. Okay? And I ain't trying to find nothing. Nope. Don't want to.
Exactly. I respect even your view on it, Cree. Nigga, when you go searching, you will definitely find, baby. I ain't trying to search for no nigga that's fucking with me. I don't want to know nothing, pawn nothing, pawn nothing. Because I ain't trying to have my mugshot nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Let's make that clear. So at the end of the day, everybody that is out here within these streets these days was not fucking with that T app. They did not want no parts of that T app, even if they knew of the T apps. Let's get back to Cree Conversation, baby.
So I don't want to look up no exes. I don't want to look up no presents. I don't want to look up nothing. Nope. But who do y'all support? Do y'all support her or do y'all support him at this point? Because it's like y'all are really okay with him being the same dog ass nigga she told y'all he was. So that just washes away. So Nate told y'all the type of person she was. She told y'all he was. She told y'all she covered it up. Now that her and BB is talking again, all of a sudden his character has changed. He is now a good person all over again. He changed that damn fast. You know what I'm saying? And then Robert jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous
the fuck of what? What is there to be jealous of? Who, Jesus? A to be here, a to be there, a to be no fucking where other than somewhere with a motherfucking bitch known as a Moose 3000? We'll pass. I don't think nobody hating on that. You can keep your Moose, aka your donkey, the ass himself.
of what? Oh, he's jealous of how he look. He's jealous because Jonelle looks attractive. Y'all in them comments, yes, he mad because Jonelle look better. Didn't they tell y'all that man wasn't cute? Did she tell y'all that he was not cute?
And she also told us that he choke, kick, spit on the lady that don't got control of her eye. All right, aka Briana Battle, causing battles in a battle, all battles. Okay, of a battle. Briana Battle herself. The lady with the coochie hair is the one that came out here and said that that man was not cute And if the little twins, and I say the little twins to be very fucking sarcastic, because they even blame Robert for that. Just because she chose to go lay on her back to make somebody else jealous, how is that they fucking fault? She the one who got to deal with that. And now she got the 3 because she's also raising him because he's very childish, baby. So at the end of the day, being jealous of anything, I would doubt it.
She told y'all if them babies came out looking like him, well, she just wasn't going to be able to look.
Did y'all hear that? The lady with the coochie here said,
okay, so now Robert is jealous because Janelle is attractive. The fuck? Like, do y'all follow y'all own fucking mind? What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? Yo, what's up with me? Like, it's just like y'all are too old, y'all are too grown for that. I don't care. I'm not going along with anybody else's opinion, or, you know, like, you're not going to make me believe anything you say that come out your mouth. That shit just don't work with me. For real. Because what's going to happen? Here's another question for y'all. Everything that we told y'all Janelle was doing to her, she came and told y'all when she got mad.
Did y'all hear what Cree said? Everything that we said Janelle was doing to her, she came out and told y'all when she got mad.
So what's going to happen this time, Briana, or I'm guessing y'all Janelle supporters now. What's going to happen this time when Bri get mad and she come out and she confirmed he was on that T-app still being the dog ass nigga she confirmed before?
Lady with the coochie here, that question was for you. What's gonna happen? How y'all gonna spin this one? Once she spins out of control, because it's only but so much a person can take, even under NDA. I don't give a fuck. Somebody, and sometimes people make it risky. I'm tired of holding my motherfucking tongue. And we know she is one that can't hold her tongue about none. So she's done it multiple times before, and they've just chose to sweep it under the rug after being the same ones to bring it out here to the public and the people when these two people wasn't speaking and they wasn't at an equal. So what's going to happen this time when this young lady gets on this line and she motherfucking holler? Because a hit dog will definitely holler, and she's taking hit after hit. So at some point in time, sis is going to fucking lose it.
What's gonna happen? Because right now, I just don't understand who y'all support. Because if y'all support her, y'all would not want that for her. Y'all would not want that for her. Because he's very much so on that T-app. He's very much so out here like he's a single father. Why somebody got to make it up?
That was another question. BEDBUGS. Hey, BEDBUGS. Bloodsuckers. Liars. You know how they say, what she say? Maybe if I sing her theme song, they'll come up out the bushes. BEDBUGS. This is a question. Cree asked y'all a question. So, hey, get in here to fight. We in here tonight. It's a Mora lying through her teeth. Coochie here. She always starting shit through the week. Let's talk about it. Answer the fucking question.
Y'all in here. Y'all can answer. We ain't gonna put y'all out of here. Y'all can answer. Who do y'all support, Briana or Janelle? Janelle ain't changed in 365 days. I don't care what you say. If he did, he wouldn't have them cups in his hand still. He wouldn't
still have that blue couch.
He'll be drinking. Okay? Because we know he turned into what they say his name was, Jay Black, when he started drinking. When he on demon time, he turned.
Not Jay Black. Oh shit. Ooh. And the lady with the coochie here, she called the court And I heard something that she said on the recording, right? Because I'm gonna get to the next receipt, running up. But within the factors of that receipt, I heard within the recording that the lady with the coochie hair said that Tay must have been drinking, snorting, or smoking. Bitch, I was fully smoking. I was smoking then, I'm smoking now, and I shall smoke again. But the other two missed me with that shit.
Mr. J Black. I just didn't get it. I just did not get it. I didn't understand it. That I don't understand how you could come out and say, yes, he's a dog. They confirmed Pretty Bree. Everybody said Pretty Bree. Y'all over there was saying, oh, she lying, oh, she lying, oh, she lying. Briana came out and confirmed that for y'all. When are y'all gonna believe or understand that he is a dog? Period. He don't.
When Pretty Bree was out in Atlanta with Robert and everybody was partying together, did you hear Pretty Bree come out after that and describe Robert's couch? Did you hear her come out and describe anything within his house? So the fact is that they tried to put it off on the factors of Robert fucking this young lady, but she was able to describe everything in his house down to the blue couch, baby. And she didn't just describe the blue couch. She talked about how she creamed on the couch, made him a bend over buddy on the couch. Yes, you heard me. She stuck that finger in that thing.
I'll treat y'all girl right. And it seems like y'all support him more than y'all support her at this point, because y'all going with the shit. Let me read these. They don't care anything for Briana, and I can't listen to those people. For real, they support everyone we support. They don't know it though. Oh my goodness. Hey, Hattie. Hey, Nola. Nola said facts. Nate exposed a lot when she was sad about Lionel cutting her off. Snip, snip. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. Like, she told y'all.
She exposed a lot after she came back after 2 months, y'all. After 2 months, she came back, right? And she told everybody, let me make sure that y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Okay. She was going for, that was the only time the lady with the coochie hair shut the fuck up. That was the only time we did not hear from the lady with the coochie hair is after Briana told her to mind her motherfucking business. Not just mind her business, but mind her motherfucking business. You gotta say it with authority. Bitch, mind your motherfucking goddamn business. Okay? And I'm gonna end it off like Joy would say. How Miss Joy Israel would say, baby. You goddamn me right.
Who he was. So at this point, if they don't notice, this is something too that Nate need to notice. Nate told them about Toya. They went over there and said that ain't following Toya, and everything that Nate ever said about Toya obviously has to be a lie now because they believe Toya. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, everything that she said about Janelle, they believed it.
Let's talk about that. Okay, let's get into that. The same people that is now trying to befriend and act a friend of this lady is the same people that Briana instructed to call CPS and put her children at stake. These is the same people that call CPS in the food stamp office to put these people's livelihood in jeopardy. These is the same people that came out here and talked about how she had all type of roaches and put them on a big screen and zoomed in on the roaches, baby, and made night after night live about it and thought that it was funny. And at the end of the day, these is the same people that choose to play in this lady face like they care, baby. They just thought she was gonna drop some real information, some tea, which was piss about her brothers, and that's the fuck it. At the end of the day, it's always somebody they gonna use as an scapegoat, baby. And I hate to say, this is a definite fucking case. And before I get back to Miss Cree, the Conversation Lounge, make sure you go support her, okay? Make sure y'all support Saturday. This is support Saturday. Okay, I hope you supporting me and definitely supporting the other ladies that I am bringing these receipts because the heat is the heat. Okay, let's talk about that, baby. We're gonna get to it. Let's let Miss Cree, before we get to the factors of Miss Cree, okay? Let's say one more thing. All right. When you got the truth, remember I said you ain't got the never tell a lie. Okay, this truth been truthing on this side from I don't know how long since this shit started. Once we identify the lie, we expose the lie, and we've been attacked and all of that. But one thing I'm gonna say before I get back to this content, baby, because see what I'm doing is considered working. This is called working. This is how you work. Do you understand? And one hand washes the other, not on no crab in the bucket shit. You see how I'm getting support and also supporting at the same time? That's what it is. But I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it with my chest. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna be cool with no bitch that calls CPS.
They believed it when it came out of that. First of all, she told him he was good at first. He was just perfect everything. Briana was in love. She was getting a back crack. She was frog legs, all that. You know what I'm saying? He was just
sucking dick and not getting licked. That's what she was doing.
Best thing since. So now she came when she got mad and she said, he is this, he is that. I covered it up. I lied. I said this. I said this. We had to make him look good. We put these pictures together. We did this. She came and she told y'all who he was. And now, obviously, she can tell y'all another story. So is she lying or is she telling the truth? What's up?
Is she lying or is she telling the truth? What's up? Listen, Miss Cree conversation came with the quiz, baby. She got the questions and we need fucking answers. Okay, we need answers.
What's up? Y'all gonna have to make this shit make some sense for me because it ain't making no sense. I need Fifi to go on and replay that. He ain't cute. He ain't cute. He ain't cute. You
He ain't cute. He ain't cute. You heard what the fuck she said.
said it. So now Robert jealous because he's attractive. Girl, get your life. That man ain't cute. He ain't gonna be cute. And you said if them babies look like him, you ain't gonna be able to look at
them.
Okay.
I heard it, Cree. I heard when she said it. I still got the record.
Y'all running a good game on Bree. All he has to do now is marry her, then divorce her, and get spousal support since she been taking care of him. Facts. They gonna try.
Oh shit. That's how it really was.
It's to the point where y'all think that everything somebody say about them people is a lie. Why would somebody go at, like Kim explained to y'all last night? It takes time to get in that T app. I know my best friend on the T app, y'all. It takes time. I don't want to go on there. I don't want to find out shit I don't know already. I'm cool. But it takes time to get in there. The nigga on there. He on there. Just like he was psyched in his inbox with other women. That's what he want to do. He's not satisfied. He's not happy with just one woman. Y'all need to realize that. Bree is not that girl that he wants. It is what it is. But it seems like y'all support Jonelle more than y'all support Briana. Because if that's y'all girl and that's what y'all came here for, why don't y'all want better for her? Why don't y'all want better for her?
Question. Y'all heard what she said. Why don't y'all want better for her? Y'all condone the factors of her getting kicked, spit, choked, her son getting hit, and all the embarrassment as long as y'all cool with sis. But soon as y'all feelings was hit, y'all came and told all the shit. How about she got choked, kicked, spit, and her nigga was ugly ass shit. You said the lady with the coochie hair. Okay? Y'all know Tay got that receipt, baby. All right? Tay definitely got that receipt. Let's make sure this is on. Let's go.
I don't support neither one. Kimberly Payne. I agree, Cree. I got my own mind. Those rocks or whatever that man say, even when they know he lying. Yeah, it's very clear they don't care about that lady. They do not care. Hey, you changed me. They do not care. You know, they couldn't. They couldn't. Because the way that lady changes her stories and make these people actually believe what she say at the time she's saying it. If she say he bad, it's the truth. I told you so. I told you so. If she say he good, then he good. He back bad. He if she said it is what it is. That is some weird ass activity for grown folk. That's weird. Because I would have to ask her, okay. Now first you told us, now you telling us, then you told us. I would have to be checking something. You're not just gonna sit here and keep lying to me and changing these stories on me. We're not doing that. That's why I told y'all it's the difference between y'all supporters and them supporters over there. It's a huge difference. Because y'all will check shit real quick. That ain't right. That don't sound right.
Absolutely. Did you hear what Cree said? Y'all peep shit just like we peep shit real quick. And our supporters will be on some that ain't right. That don't sound right. Because what people gotta realize, a lot of times our supporters see shit before we see shit. A lot of our supporters actually give us shit. So for us to deliver it, they seen the truth before we seen it. They could have seen it on their own. So when we're bringing it to the display, it's never the factors about the lie, baby. They're not going to condone the bullshit. Even the factors of the other day as an example. Let me use the other day as an example. For those that did not understand that paperwork at first and was kind of upset because they didn't realize that temporary means just that. Sorry for the speaker, y'all, but I'm using it to make sure that y'all get good audio. So as I'm talking, it got that kind of background sound, but it is what it is though. But yeah, at the end of the day, like Tay was saying, let me move it over here some. It's never going to be to the fact of us having to make up some shit on that. But let's go. When it came down to the factors of the other day, when it even came down to the factors of the court case, who the fuck is this trying to call? Why people be trying to call me when I be live? And I got on do not disturb. I don't even understand how the call get through, y'all. I'm sorry, because it kind of trips up my phone and is bugging me out. Let me see if y'all can still see. Okay. But let me let y'all get back to Ms. Cree, because that kind of distracted me, y'all.
Now you said y'all will do that shit real fast. Them over there, they eat that shit. They eat it. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, they eat it. That is scary. People like him don't only harm random women, they harm their own. Even gender doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Prayers for a baby, a little baby A. Little Lauren and the twins. Hey, Cree. Hey, Hot Wings lover. Nasty Nate over there with a full head of gray hair looking like Diddler telling lies. Man, it's crazy. Like, I'm serious. Like, nobody understands. Like, and that's the one thing that bothers me. Yes, and I said bother because I don't understand how grown adults sit over there and listen to that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what is right and what is wrong? Like, how do you even know when that person is telling the truth? How do you know when that person is telling the truth? Right, that person exposed him 23 days ago. If someone in the saga posted that, wait, all of these days to expose it. Exactly. Thank you. Great point. 23 days ago, and it just and Mika just got in that bitch yesterday or the day before yesterday. She just got in there 23 days ago. Who did that? Come on, like that. I'm telling you, they'll come tell them people anything.
They come tell them people anything. I hope y'all following. Like I said, I hope the sound is good. I hope y'all hitting that like button. Moderators, please Make sure that y'all push the support, that they making sure that them likes is matching the views. For sure, for sure. Definitely make sure y'all leave that tip for Tay. My tip jar is definitely open, baby. And definitely support these ladies that you hear me playing on the screen. Like I said, it's Support Saturday, baby. And we out here letting the truth be the truth. And I'm bringing the proof. Tay in this kitchen sweating, cooking this hot meal. Let's go.
It's crazy that she makes a post saying somebody created a fake account with that ninja picture. It's sickening how they excuse sick ninja. They do. And that's the truth. Anything about one of them men over there, they don't care. They'll hide it. They'll tuck it. Walter.
Walter tree fucking ass. You see how they tucked that 30 years ago? What? If you was a tree humper then, your funky ass is a tree humper now, Walter.
Janelle, Callie, Maine, they will have the sickest shit. They will have the sickest shit. They will take up for the sickest shit. I swear to God. Where it's all paperwork. It's all paperwork. On all them people I just named, they got paperwork.
Paperwork, all paperwork. That is considered a receipt for the people that have no understanding, baby. For the bed bugs.
Get the fuck. Y'all will read some contempt charges, some court documents quick as hell, but y'all won't go pull them records up of them niggas that's raping and drugging.
And humping fucking trees. Out here fucking trees and family members and anything else in between. Let me smoke my weed and mind my business. Nope, I refuse to. Let's go.
If she was smart, she should know by now that he is a chronic cheater like she called him. She know. She know he is a chronic cheater. She know, but she back friends with Briana. They cool again. So now it's the cover up again. That shows you everything you need to know. That goes to show them people over there when she came out and she said, oh, and it's something else that I need to confess. It's something else that I need to confess. I took these pictures and I chunked them together and I blah, blah, blah. That shows y'all that she would do that shit all over again.
That's exactly what the lady with the coochie here said. The lady with the coochie here said, we ain't said. The lady with the coochie here said, you know, the one that need to go down to the gas station and pump some air in her ankles to make them both the same size instead of continue to keep coming out here lying. The lady with the coochie here. She the one who came out here and said, I made a picture and I chunked them all together. She said that. We ain't said that, even though we didn't fall for the bullshit. She's the one who said it.
Y'all better stop playing out here. She'll do that shit all over again. Because right now, she's back covering up some shit for little old Bree.
She's back out here covering for little old Bree. You heard Cree. Now, like I said, make sure y'all go over and y'all definitely support the Cree Conversation Lounge, okay? That was that receipt. We're going to definitely get to the next receipt, but in the meantime, I'm going to get in the comments, baby. Let me see who in here talking to me. Let me see. Tender Television says, let me see. Bree do a polygamy. Let me see. Bree doing polygamy relationship with the moose. She sure is. She sure is into polygamy, baby. She said she ain't want to be in polygamy with Robert because that's what she was trying to be pushed upon. That's what was trying to be pushed upon her. That Robert was trying to get her to live the same way Kevin and his wives lives. Apparently, that's what she said. That's what she said. She said that. We didn't say that. Now, apparently, she's living polygamy willfully or unwillfully because the app states 22 days ago that the Moose 3000 was on the prey. That's what it states. And apparently she's in a relationship with other women, even though they don't know that they in a relationship with her, because she's the one that keep taking him back. That's like his rest periods, okay? When he's resting, that's when he's with her. She's like his downtime around pay time, you understand? But when he's on the prey, then he definitely gets on the way. He moves on the way, baby. The moose be on the move. Let's get into the factors of this support, baby, because in between, Tay definitely got to give a shout out for the support, baby. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. We're going to go from the bottom up to the top where our last stop. Pre-conversation lounge. Thank you, baby. Listen, I let them know it's different levels to this shit. And you came out with the quiz, okay? And you asked the question, and we definitely need some answers for these shits, all right? It was easy questions, basically like grade 5. I hope that some of you are smarter than a 5th grader, because I told you there is some intelligent fools out here. You know, people that think that because they're educated, that means that they're intelligent and they just be smart fools. Yeah, those type of people. But Pre made the questions easy for you. I hope y'all did what I told y'all to, and definitely went and supported her channel and subscribed for more and more truth, because that's all we know how to do. And Tay is definitely getting some more receipts for you. I ain't come to play today. I said this is a soul food plate, and that's what I meant, baby. I'm coming with heavy hit after heavy hit after heavy hit, because the lies don't make no sense. And on this side, so far I've been on. Somebody drop my timestamp down in the chat, baby, so we could go accurate with that. I've been on my side. It says 3 hours and 7 minutes, right? So for 3 hours and 7 minutes, I've been showing all truth. If anybody has seen any lies detected, please check Tay. Please check Tay. You know we don't play that over here on this side. So if you have detected anything other than the truth, okay, from what it says on the screen, the truth teller in me, please drop a number 2 instead of a unicorn, baby. If you have heard nothing but the truth, all the truth, and with the proof, please drop them unicorns, baby. Please, my loyalties, drop those unicorns, baby. Excuse me. And excuse me, but like I said, drop those unicorns, baby, while I continue to call out this support. Of course, support, okay? One hand washes the other, and both hands wash the face. We not crabs in the bucket. We pulling up our sister today. This is a support Saturday, baby. Anybody that you seen that I played on this live, please go and support them one time for the one time, okay? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Black Knight definitely came through. Okay, I appreciate that support from you. Okay, you definitely left that tip for Tay, and I appreciate you the long way. Okay, Denise Ford definitely came through with that super sticker too. I definitely appreciate that $1.49 from you, boo. Thank you, and thank you again. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Shakina Freeman, let's see what she say. I definitely appreciate your support, baby. Greetings, queen. You have me rolling regardless of what's going on. You're definitely someone who can bring light in the midst of darkness. Laughter be needed, but life be lifing. Thanks for good vibes. Listen, that's the reason why Tay do what it is that she do. It's not about the negativity. It's definitely about the positivity. And I don't have to steal somebody else's light because Tay comes with her own. It can only be one unicorn. Okay. And like I said, when you all about the support, you going to be a support. Okay. And what I mean by that is you never know. You being a blessing to someone else is always the blessing within itself. So if I can bless someone else while I'm being blessed myself, then God help us all. Let's talk about it. Let's go to the next one. Okay, Miss Peaches. Miss Peaches in the building. Keep speaking that truth, Tay. I don't know nothing else, baby. I don't know nothing else, baby. They be mad at me. Why they be mad at me? Okay. Okay, don't be mad at me because all I know is the truth, baby. Like I said, shout out the Peaches in the building with that $5 super chat. I definitely appreciate that support. One hand washes the other and both hands washes the face. And Tay is definitely on the case. Who in the building with me? Who in the building with me? Let's cook this soul food. You know, let's do it like grandma used to. When the family would be in the kitchen and we would all do it all in together now. Let's talk about it. All right? Put it on the floor. Talk your ish. I don't know nothing else but to do, Nunu. All right? I think I had already said those ones. Let's get back to the program, baby. We getting back to the program. Back like a Cadillac. All right? Let's talk about those receipts, baby. Nothing more, nothing less. God Childs D, you know I love you like cook food, baby. Definitely, indefinitely. Make sure you kiss my nephew for me. Rub that belly and definitely hug the rest of the kids for me. Shout out to you and the hubby. Black love always, baby. Black love. Hey, Miss Rebecca, my mom, Miss Rebecca in the room. I definitely appreciate you, Miss Gwen Conway, for the win. Thank you for those unicorns, my friend. I definitely appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you all. Thank you, Crystal, for being in the building. Thank you, Miss Vanessa, for being in the building. Thank you, Lisa Savory, Survey. I hope I ain't say your name wrong, baby, but I definitely appreciate you. There go my Black is Beautiful again. Hey, Tokyo Blues, my friend, my friend. Definitely. I knew Miss Dee was in the building. I knew Miss Dee was in the building. You know, it's all hearts from a distance, baby. We might be not close, but we never far, baby. And you know you always got Tay heart. Let's talk about it. All right? I hope y'all enjoying this food in here today. I hope I'm not keeping y'all hungry. I hope I ain't keeping y'all hungry. All right? Let's get back to the show. All right? Because I know y'all want the show to definitely go on. I know I do. Let's get back to that next receipt, boo-boo. Okay, history. Let's go into my history. Because everybody that I'm telling y'all to support, I definitely support, baby. If y'all can see under each video, it was a red line. So I watch my girls and I definitely support, okay? Let's go. We're going to show who the next runner-up. Okay, let me click on that. Let me mute that. Okay, did I mute that? Okay. Now let me mute y'all to make sure that my receipt is in its proper place, baby. Let's go. I'm just going through my next receipt, baby. Don't leave me. Please definitely stay in the building with Tay. I hope y'all hitting that like button, baby. I hope so. I hope so. I'm just trying to make sure that it's at its probable point. So that way I can definitely make my point. Because remember, it's all about the receipt, baby. I hope y'all hitting that like button. Tay's still here in the building. I'm just making sure the receipt is where the receipt is supposed to be. Because like I said, it's about the truth, baby. So I got to make sure that I got everything. And I did have things lined up. But I got to make sure that it's right. And it's definitely right. So moderators, please make sure y'all tell the people in the comment section if they did not hit that like button to definitely go out and hit that like button. Please definitely keep the conversation going because I will get back to the comment section. So in the meantime, in between time, I think this is what they would say is what, a commercial break? Yes, one of those. So definitely hit that like button, that share, and definitely hit that tip jar in between while y'all wait for me. And I'm sorry for the wait, but I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, the next receipt. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I found it. Woo. Woo, y'all. I found it, y'all. I found it. I found it. Let me place y'all back in front of the screen. I found it, baby. I found it. Let me make sure y'all can see what it is that I see. Okay, okay. It seemed like y'all could see the display. The next person up is Miss Joy is Real. Okay, Miss Joy is Real. If you have not became a supporter of her as of yet, please make sure you do that. Please definitely go over there and become a subscriber. She's on her way, I believe, to 5,000, if not at 5,000 already. But if not, like I said, for all the other CCs, please make it shake definitely and definitely with that support, baby. So like I said, for the other ladies, if you are not a supporter of Miss Joy is Real online, please definitely be and definitely go and subscribe, baby. Let's get into this content about how people spread lies. And in this content, she will be talking about the lady with the coochie hair. Now, I'm going to have to definitely break this content up because you know how the bed bugs do. Okay, so I don't need them coming over here trying to suck no blood from my channel. So let's get it.
All right. All right. All right. So this is what she said when she called the court, y'all.
Thank you for calling, ma'am. Appreciate you.
And this is regarding the court situation the other day when Briana and LaTruth was in court for custody. Let's go.
No, it was like they were happy that we literally just told them that somebody from their courtroom, right? Somebody from their courtroom was sending and feeding information back to a loudmouth on the internet. Now, I don't know if this girl drinks, smoke, or sniff, or snort, or whatever.
Sure don't. Tay smoke a lot of the weed and none of the in-between that you speak of, lady.
But she had to be snorting something to think that what she did was a bright idea.
Did y'all hear? Did y'all hear what she told?
I heard her, Joy. I heard what she told them people. Lying ass heifer.
Told the court? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard what Miss Zamora told the court.
You heard what Miss Joy said. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard what the lady with the coochie hair told the court. If you heard what the lady with the coochie hair told the court, please drop a 1 in the chat along with a unicorn. Let's go.
Because when I went on her platform, baby, she backpedaled and pussy popped and said that that was not what she had said.
Backpedaled and pussy popped. Miss Joy said the lady with the coochie hair backpedaled and pussy popped. Y'all heard what Miss Joy said. And if y'all know anything, y'all know Miss Joy is real.
Let's play it again. We gonna play it again. We gonna play it again.
Play it again, Joy. Play it again. Because Tay want to hear it too. Play it again, Miss Joy. You goddamn me right, Miss Joy.
We just told them that somebody from their courtroom, right? Somebody from their courtroom was sending and feeding information back to a loudmouth on the internet. Now, I don't know if this girl.
First of all, Tay is not a loudmouth. We'll leave that up to y'all. But I definitely had people in the fucking building and was holding it down. And I definitely had information that nobody else had. And she definitely was lying because the young lady was never feeding information to me from the courtroom, baby. She was never my source with the seasoning. Haha.
Drink, smoke, or sniff, or snort, or whatever. But she had to be snorting something to think that what she did was a bright idea.
No, what you did, you chimpanzee.
Not the chimpanzees in the fucking Z.
Miss LA Project was.
Shout out to Miss LA Project. Definitely as well. Like I said, I'm going to get back into the comments, but this is Support Saturday. If you're not supporting what you're doing, no crabs in a bucket type shit. Okay? We only into the support of it. We pulling our sisters up, not pulling our sisters down. We ain't got a lot to kick it, baby.
Doing what any public citizen could do. Baby, I'm telling you, she took that live down because she definitely reeled that statement back. She definitely reeled that statement back, honey. She did. All right.
Lady with the coochie here. I'm smoking weed while I'm cooking on this live, baby. Tay don't play, okay? Let's get to that.
Good morning, Joy and Chat Regal
here. A-Dub is here. Good morning, Love Muffin. Evil. She is just evil, baby. She said, baby, somebody is in that courtroom sending information right now. She stopped the whole court. The bailiff checking everybody. Ain't nobody doing nothing of the sort. Nobody. Not LA Project, not the other two ladies, not even Mr. Hampton.
Once again, shout out to Tabby. All right. And apologies in all respect due, respectfully, because the way they put people in a situation in that courtroom that day was crazy when it was not for no malicious intent. That lady had no device within that courtroom at all, at all. That young lady recorded in front of the courtroom. And once she entered the courthouse, once that young lady got to the elevator, the live ended. Okay, now on Tay Live, you heard her say she had boots on the ground and eyes in the courtroom, because when that young lady's link fell in my lap and I seen her standing in front of the courthouse and it said Gwinnett County, and listen, I'm a content creator. If my eyes is able to be laid on something and I can see, I'm gonna see, baby. But far as placing that young lady, Tabby, and anybody else in that courtroom in jeopardy over a lie, that was crazy. Tabby out here working, not lurking, working. And I damn sure wouldn't have put the person that I'm supporting in a situation. But all the people that she had calling that goddamn courthouse at an all-time high, and I don't like no pussy shit. If you gonna do some shit, then stand on it. She was proud to come out on this internet and state that she was the person that called the courthouse, baby. She wanted the recognition from it. But then she's gonna tell the people at the courthouse that she's calling from Alabama. I don't know how that got up within the situation, but Tay was in motherfucking New York. She didn't, how can I say, have anybody go in no court. Like I said, okay, Miss LA Project was not a source. She was a blessing. Now my source was definitely sourcing, and y'all heard my phone ding, ding, dinging, baby, because the information was coming. Me personally, Tay's source was from the inside of the courtroom, baby. Don't fucking play with me. How else would I fucking know that Robert checked in and so did not motherfucking Briana, friend? Miss LA Project had not even went live at that point. I was still checking to see what was going on and keeping the entertainment of the people and the energy to see what the conversation was before and what we thought it was going to be after court, baby, because just like me, everybody else was waiting for the goddamn documents to hit the fucking site, just like the lady with the uneven ankles. And the fact is that Tay had information that nobody was able to come across. That was the problem. Jealousy is a drug, baby, and my weed of choice is great. And maybe you need to smoke some, lady with the coochie hair.
And I heard he had his meta glasses on, but they made sure that he was not recording. Honey, I guess I would have took that live down to, no, I wouldn't. See, Joy wouldn't have took the live down, because when you are a solid woman, you just stand on what you did. See, what you should have been doing was coming to your platform, apologizing for your act, and
or sitting the fuck down and watching Tay's show like you was, because I damn sure told my chat that the BEDBUG was in attendance.
Apologizing for saying that Miss Joy, that Miss Latte, and Miss LA Project was doing something malicious. Because we weren't doing anything but working and growing together. as women should do.
As women should do. Okay? You heard her. As women should do.
No. You want to be a chimpanzee and break women down. And break women down. You got up there and put my page up there and tried to rag on me.
Have mercy. What you said, Miss Joy? She put your page up there and she tried to rag on you. Have mercy. But I know you told her off. You goddamn me right.
You're immature. Your chat is immature. I see someone in your chat say, tell Joy to go somewhere with and said something about a hairdo or whatever. Why do women automatically go to attacking someone's looks?
Why y'all attacking Miss Joy here? Her hair ain't fuck with nobody. And if you're educated before you talk about somebody, you should do your goddamn research. You goddamn me right. Okay? And Miss Joy has stated on her channel, like I said, if you have not gone to her channel as of yet, make sure you do and definitely go and give her that subscribe, y'all. But on her channel, she gives her journey about how she has alopecia. Okay? So she don't give a fuck about the factors of hair, but being that we want to talk about hair, why the fuck y'all homegirl box braids ain't got no more boxes? Let's talk about the fuck that. While her Moose 3000 running around on the loose.
Baby, you can't make Joy feel no type way. Do you hear me?
You goddamn me right.
You can't make Joy feel no. I'm solid.
As a rock.
I'm solid. When I say solid, you can say whatever. Joy put out a whole video showing that I'm suffering from alopecia. Every patch I got in my head.
Blessings to Miss Joy for being able to come out here and tell her story for different women that may be dealing with the same situation, because there's women all across the world, okay, near and far, that is dealing with a situation which is called alopecia. She's not the first woman to deal with alopecia, and she's not the last woman to deal with alopecia, but she was a woman that was willing to tell her story about alopecia to help other women with alopecia. One hand washes the other, and both hands wash the face. You can't hurt us women with immaturity.
If I wasn't solid or secure in myself, you think I could have did that? You want to attack like a chimpanzee. Now, how did my
lady with the coochie here, you want to be out here attacking like a chimpanzee?
Wait a minute.
Wow, straight out the goddamn zoo.
There we go.
Shout out to all the people in the building, baby.
Let's get back to these comments real quick. Y'all speaking, Miss D had it all. Angel became a member. Thank you for becoming a member. You also can become a member, right?
Let's see. Let's go back. Like you say, you also can become a member.
The $7.99 level, I believe, comes with an intro. I believe. All right.
She's telling y'all about her memberships right there. Definitely go and support Miss Joy. Like I said, with a subscription, a member, wherever you can do to support these ladies that I've showed on my live stream today, please do. Because if you want the truth, that's all we're going to do is give that to you.
So I just want to show you guys exactly how this just fell into our lap. I have the proof that this just fell into our lap.
What she called it, y'all? Proof. She has the proof. Show us the proof, Miss Joy.
All right. So As you see, y'all don't see. Y'all don't see. Wait a minute. Why is it not showing? Wait a minute. Let me see. Why is it not showing? Okay, there we go. No, we don't. No. Oh, shoot. I don't like how that's looking, but that's fine. We're gonna have to leave it at that. And then we'll do that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, because you guys are just going to listen probably more so than like read anything. I don't think you need to read anything. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this layout works for this particular presentation. And if it doesn't, then we'll, if you guys have a problem following along, just let me know. Gotta go make my husband lunch. I know that's right, guys. Child deep. Please say a prayer for him today. It's his first day of the police academy. What is it? Stop. Until we hit 5,000, I will be doing like giveaways, for little steps in between, So when we hit YN versus ON, when was this? 49 minutes ago. So this is just right before everything goes down. I was kind of just going through Robert's page and giving a little commentary as we're going. But y'all will see in a minute just what I'm talking about.
I hope y'all following this plate. I hope y'all following this plate of food that is nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and it comes with proof.
What did you thinking like you're gonna hit somebody for? That is definitely a trait of an ON. ON always thinking that a little, like jumping at.
Now, let me explain to y'all what y'all hear right now. What y'all hear is Miss Joy on her platform that day before everything went down. Basically, she was scrolling Robert's page on her platform while she was live, just to see if anything was new, basically just talking about the situation like we normally do. And I'm going to let her continue.
Somebody gonna scare somebody. No, these YNs, baby, they'll maul your tail. You gotta get on them and get on them quick. When you old, you gotta get on butt quick. You ain't got no time to be trying to go rounds because you ain't got enough energy for that. You gotta get on them quick, sir. Get on them quick. Who is this? Who is this young lady?
Now, as you can see, Miss Joy is just doing regular commentary. Miss Joy is just doing regular commentary at the time. She's on Robert's page, and what she's doing is reacting to the things that she sees, far as her commentary. Let's go and continue. And the commentary that she was doing at the time, Robert had two people that was doing a scuffle or was scuffling, and she basically was giving her opinion on what it was that she see. Let's continue. This is before everything went down, like Tay Baby said. Let's go.
When was this? This was 12 hours ago. Ooh, 12. Oh, okay. She was doing. Lord, I'm confused. He said, manifesting millions knew who could challenge with Queen. And then somebody, Miss Sunshine to Alive says, add a mirror. Look, she added a mirror. Boy, y'all messy. Sunshine to Alive, why did you add this girl? Add a mirror. The heart goddess. Damn, boo. You.
Miss Joy is still doing regular commentary. I'm going to move it up a little bit, and we're going to see how this goes into the situation, baby.
Gone already. Lord, have mercy.
You got me right.
It's poo-poo.
That's all I smell is poo-poo. Oh, please. See, I had even given her the wrong courthouse, courtroom number.
Let me move back. Let me move back. I think I moved too far ahead.
All right. Ooh, okay. Look at that, child. Look at that. Look at, woo-wee. Have mercy, Jesus. Lord, have mercy.
Talking about Robert mad because Jarnell look good. Robert love him some ass. I don't know what you talking about. He ain't out here teabagging no niggas.
Could you imagine all that in your face, Jesus? If, boy, y'all think that's real? Lord God, all I smell is poop and mo poop.
How Miss Joy said, have mercy, have mercy.
That's all I smell is poop and mo poop. I know y'all think big booties are, are all that. And
she's still doing regular commentary.
They do look.
She's still doing regular commentary. That's why I'm playing this part. So that way, before I play the full receipt, y'all can see what led up to the situation, baby, to see that it was all innocent. Okay, we was out here working, not lurking, working. Okay, let me see. Boom, let me see. I think it's here.
Y'all see LA coming to chat? Y'all see LA coming to chat? What I say? Ooh, LA. Here, let me continue.
Continue, Miss
What's the
Joy.
courthouse for is LA. I'm glad you're here. LA is poo. Oh, LA. I'm glad you're here. LA. You going to the courthouse for is LA. It's it when you.
Now, at this point in time, let me explain. Miss LA Project is an up-and-coming content creator. And she's also been looking to start a channel or bring her channel up, so to speak. So she's looking to get into different things. So basically, Miss Joy was expressing to her that there was a court case going on where she was that day. And basically, it would be a perfect way for her to get her feet on the fucking ground. One hand washes the other, and both hands washes the face. It's still all innocent, baby.
You hear me ask her. You hear me ask her. Are you going to go to the courthouse for us? I asked her. I ain't send her. I asked her. Gwinnett Superior Court. Gwinnett Superior Court at 9 a.m. LA. Please, LA. Please, LA. Get us some pictures. LA. Please. It's in room 203. LA. Please.
I hope y'all listening. Now, this is two grown women having a conversation, and I'm pretty sure Miss LA is a grown woman, and God gave us all, every in one of us, the right to one thing, and that's the right to choice, baby. There's never no force in something when somebody is definitely making the decision to take on what it is that they are choosing to do.
See, I had even given her the wrong courthouse, courtroom number, because it was actually 204. Queen Love Me is here. She says, hello, everyone. Where are the proceedings? The proceedings are in Gwinnett County, LA. You go see, she's asking me, where are the proceedings? I'm telling her. Go, LA, please go. I want to see if Mr. Hampton got. See, I'm asking her. I'm not sending her. I'm asking.
Joy saying, please listen. If you gonna go, please go, because we damn sure would like to know what the hell is definitely gonna gonna be goings on with the goings on. Not to have a young lady take a recording inside of a courtroom. Who the hell know that you can't record inside of a courtroom? That is definitely stupidity. But then we all definitely would have been able to get a view of how people looked when they was going to court. What was the energy inside of the courtroom? Basically, a content creator is going to do content, if you ask me. And the situation is definitely something that is at an all-time high on social media. So for somebody to definitely be a part of that situation, that is all what it is and only thing it was to be. The fact is of getting the information, baby, no more, no mother effing less. Nobody was there to do nothing extra. Nobody didn't have no bomb in the courtroom. It was no need for a person to need an escort after the factors of court, because when I knew that Robert checked in, it wasn't from the factors of Miss LA Project.
Got this toupee on his head. Wait, I want to see if Mr. Hampton got this toupee on his head.
Did you hear what she said? I want to see if Mr. Hampton really got this toupee on his head. Did you see that? And if people would have actually watched and sat back and enjoyed the show, being that they was in my chat anyway, they would have actually had information on the opposite party that they wasn't able to receive within themselves, baby. But because I'm guaranteeing they damn sure didn't know how the fuck Robert was looking in court. They knew he was in court. They knew it was going to be some documents after court, but they didn't know no details the way the unicorn was bringing it to the street. And that was with pure heat, baby.
See, I just wanted to see if he had that toupee. And guess what? That could have been seen from the lobby. You ain't got to be in the courtroom to see Mr. Hampton walking through the same halls LA walked through to see when he checked in or if he had that hair on his head. LA, please, please.
We was able to know that the lawyer was looking like a whore.
Please, please. Y'all ask her, tell her, please, please. LA, please, 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 please. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I told y'all I had boots on the ground.
You hear that? I told y'all I had boots on the ground because Miss LA had already been sitting in Miss Joy's chat and listening to her talking about the situation. Although she never knew who Briana and Robert was, all she knew is that it was basically like a high profile custody case. And she was definitely willing to go and see what was going on. So Miss Joy was excited about the factors of her saying that, like, oh, please, please, you really gonna go, go, go. Yes, y'all tell her, go, go. That way we would all have the information for sure.
So that, all right. And you hear me use the term boots on the ground first, right? You heard me say boots on the ground, right? You heard me say boots on the ground, right? I had boots on the ground. Come on, LA. Bring it in for us, baby. You can even go live, baby. Show us what they got going on in court. You can go. See, I said you can even go live. Not from in the courtroom. On in that court building, baby. Yeah. In that court building. Come on, LA. Yeah. Joy, did he say 2003? He said 2003. I don't believe that they was using that chalk in 2003, but I could be wrong. I'm not from Atlanta. Was he in Atlanta in 2003? Honey, I don't know, Mr. Hampton. Please don't take anything he does as real. He's a skit maker. Yeah, that's why I was.
Shout out to everybody that's still rocking with your girl Tay. Like I said, we going through these receipts today. It's definitely support Saturday. So I'm at the point within this factors of this live right now. We listening to Miss Joy is Real online. Basically, go back to the situation of how things happened before things took place in court, and how the lady with the coochie hair was the person at fault. Miss LA Project never went to that court to sit there and do anything malicious. She was there basically to have eyes far as information. Hey, how was people looking? What was the energy in the court? Not for her to go and sit there and act like she was paparazzi or TMZ and be trying to record within the courtroom, baby. That's just pure stupidity.
I was hoping that the head was fake. 203, 203, 203, 203, 203, 203. Yes, LA, come on. I know she know where it's at, y'all. We got boots on. Y'all see her? She says, I'm up, so why not try? See? It just fell in our lap. No one was being malicious or anything like that. I just wanted to see if Mr. Hampton had the toupee on his head.
That's all, and that's it.
All right.
Okay, let's see who in the building with me.
All right. Did y'all see that how organic?
Like I said, you hear Miss Joy, but let me see who's in the goddamn chat, y'all. Let's get back to that. Let me see who came to see Tay. Who the fuck is Che? Let me see who came to see Tay and listen to her spread this truth, baby. Like I said, it's Support Saturday. Anybody that you seen me play on my live, please definitely go and support those ladies. Jarnell got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, and it seemed to be a thing that they blamed it on the people on the LaTruth side, baby, as if the truth tellers don't be out here doing nothing but telling the truth. So Tay wanted to cook this big Sunday plate, this soul food meal, you know, the dish, okay, and bring these receipts and show how the receipts be receipting. If you just getting in here, please make sure you catch the replay, because this has definitely been a great day when it comes down to these receipts and this truth, baby. So far, I have played on my live, okay, far as heavy hitters. Let's give it to them one time for the one time. Shout out to all the CCs that be spreading that truth, baby. Miss Corporate Thug and Mika, shout out to her. Make sure you go and definitely subscribe to her page. Miss Lupac, baby, please definitely, if you are not a supporter already, please go and subscribe to her page. Definitely, indefinitely. Definitely. Miss Kim's reaction channel, the Kim's reaction channel. Make sure if you are not a supporter of that young lady that you go out and definitely support her channel as well and become a subscriber. Miss Cree Conversation Lounge, she definitely also, and listen, Cree came with some questions for y'all. And how can I say? We want to know. We need answers, okay? So while y'all going over there to subscribe to her channels, the BEDBUGS, we have a quiz for you. We got questions and we need answers. So definitely subscribe to that young lady's channel, Miss Cree's Conversation Lounge, baby. And as you can see, definitely as I was just playing, it's Miss Joy is Real online, baby. Okay? And the receipts is receipting. I want to see if anybody has heard or did you hear any lies detected as of yet. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Okay. Joy is Real online, baby. One time for the one time. One hand wash the other and both hands wash the face. And you know your unicorn is definitely on the case and cannot be replaced, baby. If nobody told y'all that they love y'all today, definitely know that Tay do. And if we woke up this morning, then let everything else be an extra to you. Tay rocking today. Tay definitely rocking. I'm in this kitchen cooking. I'm in this kitchen cooking, okay? Because we don't have to make up lies when the truth is always gonna be proven. Now, while I find this next receipt, shout out to the ladies. I hope y'all went out and supported them ladies like Tay Baby asked, okay? Because like I said, we not crabs in a bucket, baby. We not pushing the ladies down. We pulling them up, okay? We out here working, okay? We working, not lurking. Say it for me, people. We working, not lurking, okay? We ain't got to lie on the people. They already out here hurting. We ain't got to make up lies to hurt people that's already hurt people, okay? We just show people the truth and bring proof. That's the difference, okay? That's what we do. I hope while I was sitting there and dropping this heat, y'all was hitting that like button for me. Y'all know Tay don't play. So if I come through, it's gonna be what it is, baby. Let's talk about it. That's what we gonna do. We gonna talk about it. And hopefully, y'all getting full off these plates, baby. I hope y'all getting full off these plates, baby. How long Tay been live, y'all? Y'all know Tay don't never be live this long. So I definitely appreciate everybody that been rocking with me. Shit, it's like I got a radio station going, like a real live podcast. Let me show y'all. Ain't no hiding. Tay definitely here with y'all. I'm just looking for the receipts, okay? Because the proof definitely got to be the proof, baby. And if I'm going to bring anything, it's going to be the truth, baby. So like I said, one hand washes the other and both hands wash the face. So I definitely, y'all, I hope that since y'all been in here, everybody that y'all heard me play, y'all definitely went out there and supported them, baby. Like I said, let's pull each other forward, not knock each other down, okay? We ain't got to do that. So right now, while I'm sitting here going to this next receipt, baby, please hit that like button for me, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Saturday support. I like that, Miss Joy. I like that. I like that. Miss Brenda definitely sent me another super sticker. I appreciate you, beautiful. I got to see your new hairstyle too, because them locks is looking beautiful. Hey, Miss Josephine. You know Tay love her some you, baby. Nothing but love from the unicorn. Okay? Definitely, and definitely. And like I said, here's Miss Brenda B. Okay, she also has a YouTube channel, baby. So make sure y'all also get out there and support her. She's a chef. And like I told y'all yesterday when I was live, her food looked like it's AI. Her food looks so good, it looked like it's fake. I'm dead ass serious. That plate, it seemed like you can taste it through the picture. Okay, this is what you call an intermission in between the receipts. I'm trying to see what's going on with the people in my conversations, baby. Let me see what y'all was down here talking about. Let me see. Hey, Miss Rebecca. You are speaking the truth, Latte. That's all I know. That's all I know. Let me go down some. Right. I love me some you. Hey, Sister Trinity. Listen, she is also a up and coming platform starter. She definitely has a platform in the making. So definitely make sure y'all go and support her channel. Like I said, this is Support Saturday. Okay, one hand washes the other and both hands wash the face. Let's not play the parts of crabs in a bucket, baby. Tay is not a gatekeeper. Tay is not a gatekeeper, okay? Because what's for me is always going to be for me. And me being a blessing to somebody else can only help myself. So if me showing these ladies on my platform by any chance can get them the viewership that they need or that they seek, and it had to come through me, then round of applause. Because at some point, I don't need it to come from people because God is going to give me my blessing. And I am definitely going to receive. Okay, you ain't got the lie to kick it. Being pure is being great. And Tay always going to be great. You know why? Because Tay is always pure. I don't talk no shit that's not legit. If I said it, I said it. When I be out here and be like, bitch, get to working, okay? It's because the content that I bring, I know is going to make people talk about it. See, like the lady with the coochie hair done made other people her content because she ain't got nothing else, okay? Other than that, if we didn't come out here and talk, what would they have to talk about? Absolutely nothing. So basically, if you continue to talk about me, I'm going to do what a smart person told me at once upon a time, baby. The best way to bother people is to be unbothered. You heard me. The best way to bother people is to be unbothered. And the unicorns stay unbothered. If y'all did not know by last year, the year before that, however long this shit been taking place, and I'm gonna make it even more recent, yesterday or today, that the unicorn gives no fucks, baby. Let me remind you and reintroduce myself. Hey, my name is Tay, and I give no fucks, baby. The truth will be the truth, and I don't give a shit what nobody say. Tay gonna stay coming through. So let's hit that like button. Make sure y'all support the ladies. Like y'all see, I got Miss Trinity up on the screen. So make sure y'all definitely go and support her channel as well, baby. Like I said, until I get this next receipt, let's hit that like button. Let's make sure Tay tip jar don't be empty. Let's make sure them super stickers be super stickering. And let's make sure that support definitely be support by y'all going out there and definitely becoming subscribers of those other ladies' channel like I suggested. Let's get into it. Hit that like button for your girl, Latte World. Okay, now let me see. We're gonna get into this next receipt, okay? And we're gonna talk about it, baby. We're gonna get into this next receipt and we're gonna talk about it, baby. I appreciate the people that's still with me, rocking, because we have been rocking for a minute. In a minute, I'm definitely going to get up out of here. I definitely appreciate whoever was here. So after this, we're going to definitely call it a day. And like I said, I appreciate y'all rocking with me the long way. Let's go for the lion ass hoes. Let's go for the lion ass hoes. Let's go. All right. We here. I thank y'all and appreciate y'all for staying near and engaging with your girl Tay. I'm liking the way the day went. I normally don't be here for this long, but I'm happy y'all stayed as long as y'all have. I definitely appreciate that. Now let me mute this to see if this is the video. Let me see. Let me bring that light up. Let me mute y'all real quick. Okay, let me unmute y'all so we could get to this next receipt. And this next receipt is no other than Tay Baby, okay? Tay Baby. So being that they want to blame everything on the LaTrue side, I guess they're going to also blame us for the fact of Desharia writing this post and Briana being in these comments. Now, I don't know if y'all could fully see, but Tay Baby, hope y'all can. Let me see. Okay, let me see the angle that y'all got. Okay, I know the screen probably because the sun, but we gonna listen to Tay Baby real quick and see what she got to say. And let Tay just say if she knew about a dating app, okay, from 22 days ago, trust me, she would have dropped it. Just like I dropped the heat all times. All times. Let's go, Tay. Hey y'all, this is your girl Tay Tay Don't Play, and let's get into today's event, baby. Now, who you see in that like section, baby? Nobody other than Bree.
Let's our world 17. No drama, all facts. The truth teller supporters are appreciating.
Drop those unicorns for your girl Tay, baby.
Let's our world. It's all love.
It's all love.
As you can see, as I display, baby, Desharia basically dropped the status, right? And within this status, she was definitely coming at real father gang, basically was throwing shots at her father, baby. But what the thing for me was, what the thing for Tay was, if you look down at the factors of the likes, right? Mrs. Bree Lala loved it. Now, I'm confused because this didn't take 7 to 10 business days for Miss Brett.
This didn't take 7 to 10 business goddamn days. Let me say it again. 7 to 10. In case the BEDBUGS didn't hear me, let me do they back call real quick. Get in here to fight. We ain't here to fight. It's Amora Coochie here, lying through her teeth, starting some shit every day of the week. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. She be like, get in here to lie. We in here to lie. It's Coochie here tonight, lying through her teeth. Amora starting shit every day of the week. Cut your hair. Let's talk about it. Let me know if y'all spot a lie. So BEDBUGS, if y'all heard the back call, okay? Get in here to lie. We in here tonight. It's Amora lying through her teeth, starting some shit every day of the week. Let's talk about it. Hit that fucking like button.
Miss Bray to go against what the judge stated far as these two people not to mention or even be included in any 3 or third party attention. Look at this shit.
If you don't fuck with Tay, it's something wrong with you. Now let me read this post, and this is why I said, Bree, is that you? It says, shit, what else you expect from La Pac, La Tay, and La Truth? And Harmony Speaks Lies, okay? And it says, the Lie Action Group. Let us continue. It's crazy because we the only motherfuckers that be telling the truth. Salute.
So they said La Tay, La Pac, and La Truth. The whole La group. Bree, is that you? They said La Tay, La Pac, and La Truth. Y'all think y'all cute? Because we the ones who actually tell the truth. And we gonna get into what happened on court day, baby, because they was mad that Tay had boots on the ground, and eyes in the court. For sure. There's only 2 people that are sick.
Shout out to Miss LA Project, baby. Like I told y'all before, if y'all did not go out and support this young lady, support Saturday, baby. We sending a support everybody way. If you have not gone to this young lady channel as of yet, whether it was just the factors of being nosy, Let me know if y'all can hear me now. Let me know if y'all can hear me now. An airplane went by and I think it knocked out the signal for a second. But we back like a Cadillac. Okay? That is the reason why the sound went out. So let me know if y'all can hear me. Drop those unicorns in the chat. Definitely drop those unicorns in the chat. And shout out to the 315 people that's still in the building rocking with tech.
All right. So they're all kind of talking and doing their thing, right? I find out this social media situation. So
we outside, baby.
Court clerks. Okay. Appreciate it.
One more thing. Let me apologize if I'm loud in the audio. I was definitely excited about being able to have the information that I was able to have, far as being able to come across Miss LA Project herself. It just was like a blessing and
I don't know. They observe it in a motherfucker. Because I swear to God, but say when I tell you that while they was up there doing their thing, I definitely heard your name. And this is my first time meeting you.
what she said, this is my first time meeting you, which that was on her live after she had already left the court. She never even knew that I was streaming her live from the court. This woman did not know Tay in no type of way. So for Amora to call that courtroom and say that I, the person that was on live, just doing what I was supposed to do as a content creator and bring the commentary to my viewers, not maliciously, but in a productive way, baby. This is what we had.
I've been talking about Tay in the court.
You know what I'm saying?
And I've been talking about Tay in the court, baby.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you did not have to do that.
One hand wash the other,
But
and both hands both the face.
So they went to the back. And shouts out to the 115 people in the building. I've never had this many people in at one time without a redirect.
Shout out to Latte, baby.
Shout out to Latte, baby. Okay. Now, as you can see, that was my energy from the morning. From the morning, that was my energy from the time that I started the live. Okay. Now, when I say shout out to Latte, is because this young lady is letting the people know that, listen, it's 150 something people in the building listening to me right now. And I've never had that much people or that many people on my live. So definitely shout out to Miss Latte for bringing the viewership my way. Like I said, this young lady never knew who the fuck I was. Never knew I was showing her live at all. At all. How 2K said, Tay was out here live snipering. No, I came across a seed. I planted it and a flower fucking grew.
We got KB Mommy in the building. Afternoon, love. I hope that you're doing well.
The LA Project, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. I definitely appreciate her for having feet and boots on the ground for Tay, baby. Let's go.
I mean, even while the situation is happening, they watching y'all's live and they caught me on there.
Even while the situation is happening, they was watching Tay live. Nigga, Tay was in Gwinnett County all the way from New York City. Fuck is you talking about? Can't nobody fuck with the unicorn. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week. Try again, baby.
So they came back in the room and because there was two other ladies that was in the courtroom watching, and they were supporters of the gentleman. They sat in the back row.
Shout out.
I don't know if they were.
The crazy part, nobody was sent nowhere within that situation at all. But what is crazy is Miss LA Project, she was not a source. She was a blessing. She was definitely a blessing. I appreciate you, girl. Need to get that commissary ready. All right. So, lady with the coochie hair, listen to my live so that way you can tell your people the actual truth at some point in time. If you have not watched this video on my channel as of yet, please make sure you definitely tap into that, okay? Because you're not going to get nothing but the truth, all truth, and nothing more than facts. So at the end of the day, lady to the coochie hair, lady with the coochie hair, listen here. Because if you're looking for anything that ain't true over here, you ain't going to find it. And don't try to twist my shit to make it something else. I thought it like, 9, they both got there at 9. Well, Robert was there already. Briana checked in after him, but the judge is already seeing the case as we speak. Her bum ass Timu lawyer had the nerve to enter a document to the courtroom to basically say how she had other cases to deal with today, but she would definitely be there for the factors of Briana because she's the only person that can handle this case at her firm or coming from her firm or whatever the case may be. That information I did not receive from Miss LA Project Baby. That was something she did not know. She didn't even know what the fuck or who the people was in court. Other than the factors of her knowing it was a custody case, she didn't know anything other than that day until after the situation took place. Beforehand, this information Tay is given, trust and believe it's because my sources be sourcing. Didn't I bring Mr. Barnes the fuck out here? Huh? That's something else they done swept underneath the rug. This young lady, okay, Bree Lala, been on paperwork in court since the age of 16. Mr. Barnes, okay, got sentenced. Mr. Barnes got sentenced with 83 years and was found guilty of everything except for Bree. All right? So my sources and Tay be out here fucking working. Don't ever play with me like I got a lot of kick it. We ain't gonna do it. All right? Yes, God shall. Ain't come to play with these people this morning. All right. So before anybody get a chance to drop anything on the internet that's not true, lady with the coochie hair, we want to make sure that we get it first straight off the press. So I'm there with them. So that way we ain't got to wait for the documentation to fully find out what's going on in this court session. Period. Dealing with her. One-on-one. There is no one-on-one. Even when it came down to them communicating through the parenting app. How did that go? Did she follow those rules? Now this is Tay on the live, baby. Rocking shit the fuck out, having a conversation with my community with nothing but facts, and more facts, baby. Let's get into it. I hope y'all dropping those unicorns. I hope y'all definitely hitting that like button, that share, and definitely supporting Tay any way that you can. I'm gonna get back into the comments in a minute after I finish with these receipts, because these receipts is hot, baby. Let Tay speak. Go ahead, Tay. No, she's supposed to let him speak to his daughter 15 minutes at least twice a day. Did she do that? No, she did not. Honey, if a warning was given last time and day or before, oh, it's going down, then family court don't play. Family court don't play. And a man stepping up to the plate for his baby, I don't know if y'all know, that says a lot. He ain't mentioning nothing about his emotional feelings or ties to her. Anything of why she's not doing what she's doing, it would have to be because of an emotional tie to him. He just want his damn baby. That's it. And he don't feel like he should pay for a baby that he paying for on a regular basis. And the money that he's sending in for the baby is not going towards the baby. Now, yes, child support is supposed to go towards some of the bills in the house, but it's not supposed to go to the factors of everything else except my child. Not when I'm still the person that got to dress her, do her hair. Okay, we don't even see Vaseline on that girl's face unless she with her damn daddy. I know that keeps can't be the only time she should be shining. Do anybody spot a lie as of yet? Did y'all hear any lies as of yet? And if y'all was on that live that day, y'all know Tay was definitely serving it. And like I said, I'm going to wrap it up in a minute because I definitely been on this live for a minute. Shit, your girl been live since what goddamn time? Woo, chilly. Not when Robert provided a life for all of these kids to be able to live better, not worse. And since he been out of the situation, which one of these kids done live for the better? Which one? Which one? I'll wait. I'll wait. Like I said, her daughter wearing baggy clothes because you got her fucking growing up around tree humpers and alcoholic, unhinged men. Okay? And in the most time of she's becoming a teenage girl. So she's definitely growing vital parts to her body. Let's talk about it. All right? She probably even receives her menstrual. I know my child not to tell her business, but she received her sound check, everybody. Sound check. If y'all can hear the sound and everything is still good, definitely drop the unicorns in the chat for your girl Tay. Please, I definitely appreciate y'all. And like I said, for all those that been rocking with Tay, as long as y'all have baby, because Tay been live for a while today, y'all. Tay done gave a show for show. Okay, I done gave a show for sure. And in the process, I made sure I gave support. And I hope y'all definitely went out there. Okay. My weed of choice, indica. Hey, Miss Robin Buttercup. Thank you for coming by and stopping by with Tay. I appreciate you, baby. Queen Wilson, I definitely appreciate you still being in the building with me. That's right. Tell them, play with your mammy. You goddamn bed bugs. Stream y'all said, if y'all enjoying my channel, please make sure y'all support Latte. Please listen to them and do that, baby. Queen Wilson said, keep chin checking these hoes. And I definitely will for show. Let's go. Ooh, it's about to start thundering. That breeze about to be good, y'all. Hey, LaRonda. Hey, Net Briggs. Hey. Let's talk about it. Tay been making these plates, okay? I've been out here making these plates. Yes, I have. Sisterhood at its finest. Working together is always better. Follow suit. Let me put that on the screen, baby. Maybe they don't hear you. BEDBUGS. BEDBUGS. Okay? It's always better to spread positivity. Positivity over negativity. You don't have to spread or be on a hate train, okay, to knock somebody in order for you to get ahead. That's not the way things got to be fed. All right. Let me shut that speaker the hell up for a second while we have this conversation. Like I said, I definitely appreciate everybody that's still in the building. I definitely appreciate y'all. Only motherfucking skipping shit, big. Oh, that's right. She said a thing. Hey, Doris. Hey, Barbara. Terry still in the building. You know I always appreciate you, Terry. You know I definitely appreciate Terry. Definitely shout out to Terry. Because if support was the person, it would definitely be him, friend. He definitely be in the building. Definitely. Hey, Donna. Hey, Miss Donna Harrison. Thank you for coming in here and spending this afternoon with Tay. I definitely appreciate everybody the long way. Whether you support it by liking, sharing, definitely sending a super sticker, because we ain't gonna get no thicker. One hand washes the other and both hands washes the face. And you know, Tay don't come here and play, baby. Support is definitely going to be a thing if it's coming through me. And I just hope that I showed y'all a clear eye view how we don't have to lie, because the receipts will always be the receipts. And when it comes down to Mr. Hampton, let's talk about the factors of support. You don't have to do no underhanded shit to show that you're supportive. I don't have to go out and create all type of narratives just due to the fact that I'm in support of him. That's not the way that it go. Tay is not a yes man. I ain't never come out there like that before, and I'm not going to come out there like that now. I am not a yes man. I move to the beat of my own fucking drum. If I move to the beat of everybody else's drum, don't you think everybody else would have had the one up on that courtroom? But it's definitely hot out here, and I've been rocking for 4 hours and 25 minutes? What? Nah. 4 hours? That should say 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours. Shout out to all the cash apps, all the tips that y'all threw in my jaw. For real, y'all. Y'all did not come to play with Tay today. Y'all definitely came to pick up these plates, baby. And before I get ready to go and I leave the show, I think I need to remind them of one more. Okay? I think I need to remind them of one more thing that is definitely the goddamn truth. The whole truth and nothing else but the truth. So help us, God, because they be saying that we be out here bringing out stuff. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't know what the hell happened, y'all. It just knocked me out. I don't know. My phone was on the charger, and for some reason, it just, I don't know. So for everybody that stayed, even though Tay faded to black, I appreciate that. Because I don't know what the hell was going on with that. I definitely don't know what was going on with that at all. The phone just cut off, and I'm like, what happened? I think I might need my other charger. I think I might need my other charger. I'm not sure. Let me see. I think I might need my other charger. Indeed. Definitely, indeed. Thank you for staying in the bill. Hey, Miss Valencia. Thank you, Andrea. I'm glad he didn't. All the hell they putting that man through. Say it again, 88 Brian. Say it again. All the hell they putting that man through. Hey, Boo Banga. I didn't know you was in the building. Love from Tay Tay, baby. I appreciate you being here with me. Let me see who else in the building with Tay Tay. Don't play. Look at them unicorns. Hey, Taken by a King. I like that name. Taken by a King. Yeah, we like that name for sure. Let's show that on the screen. Taken by a King. Andrea. And it says, I believe she angry at Robert because he did not adopt her other children. Exactly. You damn fool. When somebody take responsibility and basically go to the lengths of getting married to you, they're definitely accepting of your children too. That's basically taking rights for both within a situation, especially when you have another parent that made them children that is not active. Hey, Miss Karen Young. Happy Saturday. I seen you earlier in the live. I appreciate you still being here with me. For those that was not here in the beginning, definitely please catch the replay. Definitely catch the replay with Tay Tay, okay? Let me go up to see if it's anybody that I missed. If it is anybody that I missed, please charge it to the game and not to my heart. You know Tay Tay love y'all. Now, I normally don't do the thing on this computer screen. I don't know about how she, but we gonna see. And then y'all gonna tell me if y'all could see. We gonna have a lesson with Tay today. Okay, being that we still here. Shout out to y'all that still is. Okay, we gonna see if Tay could do something. Let me see. I'm gonna share my screen. Okay. And y'all gonna let me know if y'all could see what it is. That I'm showing. First, let me see what the hell it is myself. Before I actually show it. Hopefully y'all can still hear me while I'm looking at this screen before I share it. Because I don't need y'all knowing too much of my goddamn business. All right? All right. How Miss Joy say you goddamn me right. Same damn thing. Now y'all let me know if when I share this, if y'all could see the screen. Everyone can see this video. Videos. Now we gonna go to Tay videos. Okay, because if we gonna go out with a thing, we gonna go out with a bang. So hopefully y'all can see the screen as I'm showing it. Drop down in the chat. Let me know if y'all could see. Can y'all see it? Let me know if y'all could see it. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all could see what it is that I'm showing. Let me move down in the comments so that way I could see. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all could see the screen that I'm showing. I'm going to wait till I see a 1 before I continue. Lachelle's. Hey, Miss Debbie Robinson, I love you right back, baby. Okay, Nia Fall, you know you got Tay Heart. Let's talk about it. Okay, I see a 1. Lachelle says 1. Rakita says 1. Okay, 2 1s is definitely enough 1s for me, baby. Now let's get back to this screen. All right. This is the screen that we are showing. So let me wait for it to get to reloading. All right. Now let Tay come over here in her inventory. Y'all can see Tay inventory. I hope it's clear over there. All right. Now, as you can see, these is Tay videos for the last couple of days, okay? Now, like I told y'all in the beginning, keep those 22 days in mind when it came down to the factors of the app. Now, as y'all can see, if there was going to be some type of anything or if that was information for as T, it definitely would have been dropped, baby. All right? Trust me. Trust me. And as you can see, Tay be working. While the bed bugs is possibly in the bushes lurking. All right. let me get to the point in which I am going. Okay, let's go down. Y'all see the stolen book? Okay, yeah, that was a thing. She went and stole Miss Jill book, baby. Okay, let's go to the next page of Tay's Director Ray. Let's see. I think this is definitely the page I need. Look at Walter Tree fucking ass. Let's see what Tay had to say about Walter in this display. Because that's what we gonna take it out with, baby. Okay, because Walter should be a conversation. Walter, you and Walter share afros, then I think that you definitely should share the conversation. I told Bree she should definitely come and sit on the blue couch and tell her story. How is it to be the daughter of a tree fucker, baby? Because this is the only thing Tay said that she had a problem with within the factors of the situation.
And get my money on.
And that was
all the money on. Y'all making off my name. I need that.
I don't know if y'all can hear it. The document that Briana entered into the court today to ask for continuance. I don't know if y'all can hear the sound. And here said lawyer she supposedly hired. Y'all tell me what y'all think.
I need that.
Oh no, hold on.
I need that. I need every dollar.
I got it.
I need every dollar.
I'm wondering why I couldn't hear it. It's because I don't got my speaker on.
I need every dollar. Adore, he with me every day. Don't worry about where he at.
She told somebody in them comments, they asked her where Janelle at. She said he with me every day.
Hi, Quincy.
So today, Briana put into the court to ask for a continuance, saying that she paid for a lawyer, she asked for a lawyer, and she's been waiting for her lawyer to respond. Unfortunately, her lawyer hadn't responded at the time. So just coincidentally, after she got her ass handed to her online about Lion, then today she definitely goes in pro se and asks for a continuance, baby, on the factors of having now a lawyer, supposedly, and the lawyer name is Brittany. Everybody say, hey, Brittany.
Exactly, Deborah. It's the stupidest thing. And they be like, oh, she doxed her first. Girl, I said her name. That's not doxing.
You be doxing people. You be telling people to go and attack people. You put people government names out. Go for me. Let me know if the sound is good, y'all.
Married, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, ain't no way. Ain't
Let me know if this sound good.
Does
it sound good?
When my man not working, what are y'all talking about?
Well, where was she at when he was on that app? Looking up everybody records, but they never find the records that's supposed to be important, like the person they supporting. How you got records with everybody, right? And at the end of you having guilty for everybody, you just be lying to be lying, baby. Is this you trying to put somebody else on papers, Bree? You've been doing this shit all your life for real, honey. Now we see why you trying to teach your baby from early. This is crazy. So what did Jada do? Get found not guilty? Yeah, Jada was found not guilty too. Look at the records, y'all. Anybody that come into contact with Bree end up on papers or having her on papers, baby.
Hi, Miss Catherine. The babies are doing good. I mean, it's really common sense.
Let me know if y'all can hear Tay.
and people see what's been going on for 2 years.
Okay, I see the
How
volume
many
on the
times y'all done
bubbles. I
seen me
see the
come
green
out
on the
in,
bubbles.
damn near 3 years? How many times y'all done seen me come out and say anything? Barely. You count on one hand how many times I came out and said anything to these folks.
Exhibit A through Z. I know y'all see what Tay see. Inciting. Ain't that me? Ain't that me? I thought so. Why you be lying, Bree?
I don't bother these folks. I don't bother these.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Tay with the T, and you know you're gonna get them sips from me. It's YouTube's favorite unicorn, baby. Let's definitely get into it. Well, I guess yesterday somebody was feeling froggish, so they decided to leap, and that was old Crooked Eye Bree. Apparently, she came on the internet popping it, baby, but she was steady lying. Something that seems to be a sickness with is be lying on innocent people, friend. It saddens me and it worries me. It is ultimately scary. And then the fact that you come out and try to seem like you coercing your baby into the factors of how to call the police and possibly on her daddy. Like, this is crazy, the dirty games that you choose to play. But you don't fall too far from the tray. Let me know if y'all heard any lies detected as of yet. If y'all heard any lies detected, drop a 2. If y'all have not heard any lies as of yet, please drop a unicorn for your girl Tay, because we serving it. Oh, it's raining. Lady with the coochie here, you better be worried. You know what Dr. Jill said. Let's go. Back to Tay. Because your parents was definitely a thing, okay? They got charges too. So I let's go. Oh, they about to start playing music, y'all. But basically, hopefully, y'all got the point. Because your girl Tay is definitely going to have to go for show. Definitely make sure y'all hit that like button and send that support for your girl Tay, because I don't want to get copywritten. All right, y'all. Love is love. Anybody that was on this live today, y'all rock, baby. Haha. Make sure you definitely share and support all the ladies I had on my panel today. And we going up. All right? Drop them unicorns. No lies detected. That's right, Josephine. Let's go out with those unicorns, baby. Your girl Tay is out, baby. La 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 lattes were a la 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 lattes were a